Dude, I had all that time to get ready, Awar, and then I fucked up. I didn't have the music ready. What's up, PK? Awar got first. Wait, I gotta. One sec. Okay, okay, okay. There. Wait. All right, so we're going 2000s today. What's up, Brennan? We're kicking it to the 2000s. I think that's the plan.
Think you can take me?
Marbles? That no, what why would we start with marbles? Oh shit. Wait, okay. I have a question for the people that are here early, okay? So, do you think this is a good idea to put on the wheel? Is this stupid Kirby face mask that Sammy got, a friend got her from Japan? Like, if it lands on it in the wheel, I have to wear this dumb face mask for, like, however long you're supposed to wear it. 15 to 20 minutes? Can we see it? Yeah, here. Uh, that's the Kirby face mask. I think that's literally what the face mask looks like. Like, I think the, oh, like, here in the back. Like, that's the face mask. Like, I think my nose and eyes, or I don't know. My nose goes through, wait, do I not get eyes? I don't know. What? I have to be able to see. Crab Dance Live on national twitch.com television. You know me, Relly. Live on television always. All right, let's get prepared. We need things. We need certain things for Limbus. Is it a beauty mask? I mean, some sort of beauty mask, yeah. It's supposed to make it so I don't look old or something. Um, okay, so I need Ivory, Emerald, and Cerulean ready to go for today. Probably no eyes then. Well, I'm gonna have to, you know, rip through the eye holes so I could see. Right? Because I think it's only fair that I'm allowed to see while streaming. You still owe me 2 chips, Crab? I'm 100% aware, X-Lite. Do you need them in a hurry? If you need them in a hurry, I can get them to you in a hurry. If not, I'm well aware. I literally have, X-Lite, I swear to, here, I can, well, actually, I don't know if I want to show this to you. I don't know if I want to show it, but we have a list. We have like a Limbus spreadsheet, and at the bottom it says, oh, X-Lite, Orchid, and Silverchip. You still owe me 10? Wait, where? Where's Leg? Where Leg? Hello? How is he waving in front of me? Hey, wait, Lady Dragon's here? Hello? Did you make it somewhere safely? Pretty sure you play the same while blindfolded, Crab? That's probably true, PK. That's probably true. I owe you 10 ABCs? I don't think that's true. You're stuck in Alabama? That's been the worst road trip ever, Lady Dragon. What the hell? You're stuck in Alabama? Right up to the farm tomorrow? How long is the drive you have left? I have no idea. I can't wait to get a full story. Dude, what is this guy doing? Hello? Bro, this bro's living his red mage fucking fantasy, man. Look at this guy. Dude, just full-time in Gigas? What a man. 7 hours left? Holy shit, that's harsh. Your mom got food poisoning on top of it? Dude, take care of her, Lady Dragon, but at the end of the day, you say, Mom, you know what doesn't get food poisoning? Gamers. What's up, Vex? Happy Sunday. It is Sunday today, right? Wait, chat, is Sammy online? No. Sammy's downstairs, and she was working on setting up a third computer we have downstairs, so while like we're eating dinner and stuff, when she's done, she can just start grinding kill. You just been in bed for like 2 hours? Relly, we call that the Lady Dragon. This monitor owns, except now I can't watch you easily. What do you mean, Vex? That sounds like another reason why it's amazing, right? Not being able to efficiently watch me sounds like the perfect thing for you. Get me off the screen faster. It's so pretty. Man, I don't like how big they are. Like, I feel like I'm a dinosaur, you know? Like, I don't know if I can adjust to that style monitor, Vex. It's gonna take time for me. Dude, why am I lagging? Today be good? I know, Tuna, you got your mats cap. Today is a good day. What are you gonna do now, Tuna? Are you gonna rest, take another 6-month or 3-month break, whatever it was you did? Or are you gonna just move on to something else? Oh, you got -1 Ranger legs today? Hell yeah, you did some Tav? You played games in 3440 by 1440 and loved it. You gotta head to bed, but I just wanted to say, hey, oh, thank you for stopping by, Lady Dragon. Sleep well. Hopefully the last leg of the trip goes by easily. Tav was good today? Give me the breakdown. What happened? What happened, PK? Give me the full breakdown. What did we get? Your TH put in work? Oh, it's your TH? You're blind as fuck. The whole server has mats cap now? I mean, what else is there to do? Oh, you got a sand and a collar? 2 hundos sand and collar from Diablos? Holy shit, dude. What the hell? That's actually insane. What am I even looking at for in the auction house? Anyone know? Do I even have a reason to be at... Oh, I remember what I was doing. Got Hydra and Summoner Doublet. Holy shit, dude. That's a juiced run. Oh my god, there's 450 Earth Crystals up in the auction house? Oh my god, 1 second, chat. Hello, wait. What? No. I lost count. I think that was 8. That should be 10 stacks. I was tired all day and wanted to fall asleep at 7, but it was too early. Then I was going to commit to sleep and like 8 and couldn't. Dude, I did the same thing. Last night, Relly, I'm like, Sammy, what do you want to do? It's 11 o'clock. And I'm like, it feels too early to sleep, but it's too late to watch a movie or something. What do you want to do? And I'm like, I can't go to sleep. It's 11. And I laid down and I fell asleep. Everybody winning this weekend, and all I did was get C finally. Wait, that's still awesome. Yeah, Aggie, what are you talking about? That's amazing. Congratulations, buddy. That's exciting news. Dude, Aggie, did you get C back in the retail days, or is this your first time out there? Big fucking grats. Ooh. Huh. What do we do with the rice, chat? You never in retail, so it's super hyped. Dude, that's fucking incredible, man. That's really big news. That is hype. Instagram figured out your weakness? Okay, Relly, was it girls in anime outfits? Then I died in the cutscene because the idiot shark, Ifrit aggroed a shark. It probably was a goldfish because your pet defended you or something. But that's still really fucking funny, dude. Died in the cutscene. I love it. Welcome to sea, motherfucker. You're dead. Congratulations. Your only victory is death. Is X-Lite in-game? No. I was going to harass him about when he wanted his chip by, but... Dude, chat, what's the deal? What happened, by the way? Did you guys look at Conquest? Like, what is this? What happened here? What happened? Bastock's in first place. Sandy's in third for a fourth week in a row. Huh? Like, what is happening? First stock? It's bizarre, dude. Bastock has a good Conquest link shell now, I hear. Dude, it's insane. It's actually insane. There was a guy who made a TikTok about how someone at Meta is gooning because not interested option wasn't popping up on Gooner promoted posts his feed was flooded with. That's funny. Everybody loves Sandy for good nations. Oh, look, it's Tunu. Let's see if he's wearing his legs. Oh, he's naked, chat. Tunu's naked. Wait, was that an NQ one in his bizarre? Okay. Sandy is ass. The world is finally coming around. But here's the problem I have, Redneck, is I actually think Sandy's really good. Sandy's got good conquest point items for, like, noobs. For good starter players. Like, I hate Sandy also, but, like, I can admit... you know, like... I don't like Sandy, but I can admit it's got benefits, you know? It definitely has benefits. Bastock conquest point items are better. I don't think so, A-War. I think Sandy is like if you like we can all agree, right, that Windurst has the absolute worst conquest point item pool. Windurst has the worst conquest item pool. But Sandy has, like, low level starting off, has caster items and melee items, then continues to have a good spread of both. But when you get to higher level, Sandy has very, very, like, very, very decent, like, heavy armor equipment, that allows you, even if you're not going to use it, to sell it well, right? So you can get, like, as a new player, you can get a return on your conquest point investment. Like, you can sell it to people. Bastock doesn't, like, Bastock's going to be good when Blue Mage comes out. And Corsair, right? I think Bastock has decent items that Blue Mage and Corsair can both use. And I mean, I guess Puppet Master would use Mercenary Captains, right? I think they're on that at least. Yeah, Mercenary Captains is definitely good, but the problem is Windurst literally gives you jack shit for mage jobs, and it's the mage city. Like, Windurst does not give you any benefit for being a mage in, like, the city that's supposed to be the city of mages. It's just it's arguably bad. When he has the best enfeebling hands, the tunic ain't bad. Which tunic? Sandy has a better low-level tunic. It's got that int strength tunic or whatever. Is it int mind? Int strength? What is it? Just int? Doesn't have a lot of mage gear quests, though? I don't think so, Redneck. I think it's really limited. Do we need to go down on, like, a full itemized list and see what's good, what's bad? It's got good daggers for thief, but... Oh, Justice Badge? Justice Badge is useless, though, Jester. It's useless. It's literally useless. 3 mind, low level, gives you, like, 1 HP on a cure. You know, that's not gonna make or break anything. It's 1 mind. 1 defense, I guess. The Sandy necklace, though, has 1 defense and 1 agi. Bastock weirdly has one of the best neck MP items in the game. Which one? 31 Cure 1 is better than 30? I mean, yeah, it's better. Yeah, the Wing Pendant. I'd say the Wing Pendant is a better job. Better item. Mercenary Captain's gear is some of the best 30 items. Yeah, especially for Thief. Sure. But, like, if you're any job that can't use it, Sandy... That's what I'm saying, though. X-Lite is Sandy, and I always feel like the heavier the armor is, the more popular the class is, right? So I feel like while Windurst has the Mercenary Captain's gear, which is good, don't get me wrong, Mercenary Captain's gear is amazing, It's only really good for a handful of jobs like monk and thief, right? And you can buy it cheaper than you could the heavy armor stuff from Sandy and Bastock. Republic's gold medal, 50 MP in areas outside of your nation's control. Well, that's the problem, Aggie. Bastock's good now. So everything's Bastock control. And hi, Junior. Junior be staring at me. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? That's why I say Sandy's better. Is like conquest point item to conquest point item. Like, if you compare it, you're going to get more value from Sandy than you would for Winters. Assuming all, like in a bubble, all things being perfect. Sammy's downstairs. Sammy, I need a bonk when you get a chance. She's downstairs watching The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, I believe. Can I have that Gil? I'm sorry, Pesty. This is Sammy's Gil. She needs this for a gun gear. Legionaries cap +1 intellect, level 10. What else you need? Well, but Redneck, who uses that? Right? Literally, who is that good for? Red Mage, Dark Knight? Red Mage just wears the cloak. Dark Knight wears the cloak also, probably. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm a brand new player to the game, what conquest point, what nation gives me the best conquest points to start off in, right? What gives me the best free gear? I think it's Sandy. Conquest-related items are better now that you have Lua, though. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true, Aggie. That's very true. Well, aren't there like some... Wait, no, it's Bastock mitts, right? There's Bastock gloves, I want to say, that are an area outside nation's control, like some plus magic attack bonus or something. Was that... What did I miss? Shut up, Crab. You shut up, Smarty. Smarty, should I tell you my idea for next Tuesday? I got a really funny idea for next Tuesday. You're going to hate me, but it's going to be hilarious. Should I tell you my idea? Okay. Let's swap ideas. Idea swap. Where the hell is Smarty, dude? He hasn't messaged me in weeks. IRL stream of adopting a cat next week? Oh my god, baby. That would be fun, but I think IRL streams are like... I don't know how to make it stable, you know? Like, do I just stream off my phone? I feel like all you're going to see is my phone's POV, and that's going to be uninspired. Unreal, we had a CHD skip and don't have a cheap pufferfish to make up for it? Wait, what do you mean? Where was the community help day skip? Where? What happened, Redneck? Crab, that barely works? How do you mean that barely works? Big dipped daddy crab legs? Hey, what's up, Mira? Unless it's got timers reduced too? Well, a bunch of them will have reduced timers. Oh, I skipped community help day? I see what you're saying, Redneck. But I did my taxes, okay? I did my taxes. So, I won't go to jail. I'm only in YouTube jail. I'm not in IRL jail also. Thanks for the rostrums after XP today. Why, dude, why didn't you ask? We could have probably easily done that. It's not hard. Puffer is greater than you in jail. Dude. We either can't have pufferfish anymore or we can't have the crab costume. Crab is so rich he needs a whole day to do taxes. Yeah. Do you guys... Are taxes that stressful for you guys also? Like, I was sweating bullets, man. The entire day. And it took me less time than I thought, but I, like, had my whole desk laid out with, like, papers and documents, and I was just, like, ready to go through it. You said on, like, Wednesday that we could do it after XP today? You gotta yell at me, Smarty. False rich people don't do their own taxes? True. I vote for 86 in the costume. Wow, you hate the costume, Redneck? Do you have Schedule C? I don't even know what Schedule C means, where that's how complicated taxes are. I drink the whole time I'm doing my taxes. What's up, Polite? That's probably the same way to do it. Taxes are stressful for me in a different kind of way. My mom does taxes for a living. It's a stressful kind of year. Oh. My taxes literally take me 6 minutes. Lucky you. I figured you and Sammy had plans since everyone fucking dipped the fuck out after XP. Well, I mean, Sammy was hungry. We hadn't had food, so. What we hoping on Ultima today? We had a buyer, Mira. We had a buyer for like 5 mil, but I think they may have gotten their body. So I'm not even sure what we're hoping for anymore on Ultima. Like, we were hoping for a big sale. Hey, what's up, Beard Wonder? 100+ hour work weeks? Dude, I mean, I'm sure but Smug, does your mom work the rest of the year? Like, is she still working the full year, or is it just like she works 3 months for tax season and goes ham? You just got done XPing? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you level? Where the fuck is Wu Fei? Hello? Summoner? Hell yeah. What level's the summoner now? 30 to 34 tonight? Hell yeah, dude. Making some baby, you know it's hot and juicy of those gloves. But I like the idea of creaming at my desk, Professor Kravitz. The #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging stream. It's do not today, Redneck. I swear to God. Call me daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Okay. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Ow, my butt. Redneck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Everyone remember to thank him if you got a sub. Redneck. Oh, if it lands on the costume, rerun it? Okay. Redneck, here's the question, though, okay? I have 2 of these that I can add to the wheel. Before I spin, do you want me to add the Kirby face mask to the wheel? All right, because Sammy got 2 of these from a friend from Japan. I have these as an option to add to the wheel. So I need you to know if you want to add me wearing this dumb face mask to exfoliate my skin. It's Redneck's choice. Wait. Crab offering to get a facial? On stream, Mira. On stream. How soon is your event? That may take some time to put on. I mean, dude, Redneck, it's just a yes or no. Screw the event, right? We'll put it on. I may need to cut out some eye holes. That sounds to me like Redneck saying he wants it on there. I just want confirmation from him, and then we'll spin. You'll save it for next time? Okay. Oh, dude, what's up, HG? We have to play by Sammy giving you directions what to do. Oh my God, could you imagine? What's up, everyone? How's it going? Were we playing more FF14 today, Drifter? All right, let me get this up here. You were? Hell yeah, dude. You having fun with it? I wish I had the stomach for 14 currently. All right, here we go, chat. This is for Redneck for his 5 gifted subs. We spin the wheel, and we pray we don't melt. Some of your lighting just changed? It was probably this white background. Oh, dude. Oh. I was so worried I was about to have to drink that stupid soda. Dude, it's a teriyaki beef jerky flavored soda. Whew. Whew. We just get marbles instead, though. Sounds amazing. What the fuck? Why? Because this is what we do. This is what we do for the people, you know? The people give subs and we give them what they want. What the hell is Seb trying to trade me? Oh. I can't see. There's a Discord overlay in my... Can't fucking... Okay. Hello, handsome, beautiful, sexy man. What's up, Nocto? All right, guys. Real quick, game of marbles for the 5 gifted subs from Redneck. Hit your X... Wait for it. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. All right, exclamation point play. We're going to start the timer. You have 1 minute to get in. Crap, it's been a while. Where you been? Dude, Nocto, I missed 1 day of streaming. I missed 1 day of streaming to do taxes, and it's been months, apparently. Jeez. Jeez. My God. 1 day is too much, Crab Dance. It's been a year. Tell Sammy hi. She's downstairs. I'll tell her when she gets up. Hey, I missed you. It sucked at work without you. I'm sorry, Mira. I'm really sorry. Hey, Crab, happy you're back. Thank you, Monroe. Dude, I was going to stream Community Help Day in the afternoon, and then I got a phone call that, like, I wasn't getting emails, apparently, but my aunt who passed away, they were having a celebration of life for her that evening. So instead of, like, getting home to stream, I went to that instead because I felt like that was more important, you know? But, like, someone was sending me emails for the event, and it was going to my junk mail, so I never saw it. Which is annoying. All right, we're off, chat. We're off. We're entering the gauntlet. Who died? My aunt passed away. He's getting all wishy-washy with streams now. Okay, I missed 1 day, Bearded Wonder, and I'm getting wishy-washy. You guys wish I had this. You guys had the kind of consistency I had. Tunu's first one down the tunnel. I'm stuck. Mouse won't move. Hello? I'm stuck. All right. Tunu, Awar, and Crab Dance. Neck and neck. Zodon following up. Crab Dance takes the lead. Redemption. No, Awar takes the... Wait, what? Awar's somehow down. Bolo's dead. My computer's lagging. Can't handle marbles. Awar's in the lead. Crab Dance is in second. Awar and not Awar in the lead. This is a rivalry for the ages. Hargle's dead. Wufei's dead. Awar comes into the next funnel first, followed by not Awar, Tunu, and Crab Dance. Is it Awar gonna win? Awar's still got a lead. Not Awar stumbles a little bit. Tunu and Crab Dance vying for that third place spot. First one down this little filter here is going to determine the winner, most likely. Not Awar's first. Not Awar passes Awar. Incredible. He's got a few obstacles left. Awar's still in second. HG's dead. Awar's in first, followed by... Or not Awar's in first, followed by Awar. Smarty's coming in third. Zodin. Everyone's stuck on the spinners down there. Oh, Smarty's dead. I didn't even see what happened. He just jumped the track and died. Not Awar is maintaining a lead, still followed by Awar. This is mildly confusing if you're keeping track at home. He gets through that first set of obstacles, but little bumpers. Garp is down. He's got a pretty wide open lead right now between Awar and not Awar. Pango falls off the map. I mean, there's very little obstacles left. I don't know if Awar can be stopped. Not Awar and Awar. Neck and neck. Oh, Awar stumbles a little bit. I mean, not Awar stumbles. Followed by Awar. Oh, Awar may pass, not Awar. No? Still not Awar. Oh my God, that was some speed. Can he get through this filter fast? Zodin's dead. Not Awar's going the wrong way. Awar has a chance to pass. Wait, Awar's dead. Brennan's dead. Pesty's coming in. If Pesty can... Wait, Pesty skipped. Oh my gosh, Pesty tried to skip. Wait, Nocto! What the... Did he die? What happened? Bearded Wonder off the map. Nocto and Pesty almost skipped the map, but they managed to die, and not Awar finishes in first place. What the hell was that? Pesty and Nocto tried some ambitious map skips. Sammy, he's cheating to win. It wasn't me. I got second. Redneck in third. Aggie coming down, gonna steal fourth from Mira, who can't find the hole. Wait, who is that? We'll never know, Awar. Mira gets fifth. Tunu, can Tunu find the hole? Tunu's been struggling to find the hole his entire life. Is he gonna find it this time? Or is Monroe gonna stop him? Phrasing? Phrasing what? Top 10 streak lives on? Well, here it comes. Tunu finds the hole. And Tunu gets it in. We're proud of you, Tunu. Now it's just a matter of Monroe is going to die or not. And Monroe goes up in flames. Congratulations to not Awar. Huge victory. Completely stunning upset. All right, let's invite... Where the hell is Tom? Tom, hello, where are you? If only I knew where the hole was. I know, Mira. If only you could find it. Crab, yes. Turn that spinner screen back on? This one right here? This? Okay. What about it? Oh, it's changing my face? I believe it because it's a white background. Oh, I need this lighting, you're saying? Well, okay. You're saying I look... Wait, do I look better? Does it make me look... I can change my ring lights like light filter setting or whatever. So you're saying I just look better with more lighting? I don't look like a gremlin or something? Literally made you look years younger. Okay, 1 second. What about this? Wait, no, it's the wrong way. So you want more brightness? What about this? I feel like that's bad lighting. What's this? No, that's bad. That doesn't look good. What about this? What is that? That's like orange light. I'm like, what am I? I'm sepia. What about this? Sit back? Wait, which one? The sepia one? You want the... This one? I feel like it's too orange. I look doable now? Dude, I look orange. Wait, I can change, like, the brightness of it? What about that? You don't look like Casper? How's that? Is that different? I feel like that's too dark. Promise it's better? Chat, does this look better? I feel like it's orange. Like, I feel like it's really orange. Yes, Mira, you're saying yes, it's better? It hurts for me to look at this light. Yes, it looks better? This guy plays again? Okay, Mika. You look like you've been in the sun? Hell yeah, Chad, I got a sunscreen. Wait, sunburn? Who else is normally in my party? A free tan? Chat, I was going to say something, but it's too political to even mention it. People would blame me for bringing it up. Orange crab bad. I blame you now? What did I do? I just said it. Dynamis Bank. One second, chat. Need to do document. Sammy, it's time. Sammy Smarty says I look better when I'm in sepia. What does that mean? Am I ugly?
Are you sepia filtered right now?
Yeah, doesn't this look... Tell me on stream if I look too orange to you or not. I feel like I look too orange, but Smarty says it makes me look like I'm not Casper.
Is this sepia though?
Well, I mean, it's whatever this... doesn't that look sepia with that ring light? It, like, makes me look like I'm... I think I just need a second side light providing more contrast or color. We're gonna blame you anyways? True, everyone blames me to begin with.
Let's see.
You don't look like that dude from the movie Powder? Actually, honestly, that looks good. Doesn't that look a little better with the side light coming right now? Like, at least this side of my face looks a little better. I kind of feel like I just need a secondary light. Makeup! I need my makeup team! Please, makeup! Ow, ow! I need a bonk. For a sub goal, Sammy crushes an entire bag of puffs into powder and pours it onto your head and use a duster to paint your face orange. Dude, that's so excessive, Bolo. How many subs?
Why is your hair messed up?
Because you... Did you really just bonk me and say, why is your hair messed up?
Well, it was. You didn't fix it. You'll always fix it. I feel like my inventory is trashed, isn't it?
I wasn't gonna mention the hair today, trying to be positive and shit, but since Semi said it. No, my hair's fine. What are you talking about? It's fine.
No, it was not fine. You had like this one dangler.
But it happened after you hit that. Fix that shit. What's wrong with it, Smarty? Name one thing wrong with my hair.
The dangler.
Name one.
The dangler.
The dangler? God damn it, dude. The dangler? It's me, the dangler. So doing Ultima? We will be doing Ultima, Wufei. We will be doing Ultima. Yes. I guess we're at 10 people today? Wait, 11? How do you do these so quickly? You buy pops, etc.? No, I mean, we have split groups with We have 2 groups running at the same time, so we're getting 2 chips, you know? Yeah, the Dan Dangler. I remember them. Don't go taking the body on my group there, Crab. We still need 2 more. Got 2 Ultimas to run today. Oh, you know for sure, Wufei, or Zeno, you just cursed it. We're getting it for sure. All right, Sev, since you guys have a thief, do you want to do the Beastmen Kings? All right, trade me? It's just, like, it's like 6, no, it's 6 mobs of each Beastman type that all 2 hour, and then the 3 kings in the center that also 2 hour. And then we pull, which one do we pull first? The white mage first? Just because he doesn't link with the others? If you get one, just ask him to drop another one for us. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Zeno. That's fair. Discord? Wait, what happened, Mira? What happened on Discord? Wait. Oh. I think it's upper third, maybe? Let me make sure I'm giving the right one. Asleep is helpful. The boss is mid. Yeah, do quad up first because he can be solo pulled. Yeah, right? You pull him from behind. That's always what we do. Although that's not how it's supposed to work at all, Zeno. They're supposed to aggro the normal ways, right? I sent you an ally invite, by the way, Sev. Yep, but if they don't take advantage. True. True. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, I feel like I don't look bright enough, chat. Like, I feel like you may say I may look better, but doesn't the camera just look too dark? Like, doesn't it make the room... Am I crazy? Is the room not looking darker now?
So, okay, go through the light. Like, so, this one...
What if I make it brighter? No, it's darker.
This darker.
It actually makes it brighter. Wait.
Because there's a color and a brightness setting.
Honestly, the room looks dark behind you anyways. Maybe make the whole room brighter. Well, I mean, I wish I could do that. All I got is this dinky room light. Another lamp. So we did tier 2 Mammoth today, and the zone crashed as we killed it. Seemed to crash if he died to a dot or something. Second time this happened to us. Had to have a GM get the drops to us. Wow, that's weird.
I feel like we're in Mexico.
Oh, you feel like we're in Mexico because it's got the orange light? Sammy, it's so bright. Wait, Sammy, what the hell? What the hell is the what the hell is the command? Can you stop shining a light in my face?
You were concerned about it being too dark. I was helping.
What's the command to change alliance lead?
A command leader name.
Is that just leader? No. Crab, you're really self-conscious about your appearance, aren't you? I wouldn't say I'm really self-conscious, but I don't want to look bad, Smarty. Right? Does looking orange look better? It's /A command leader name. Thank you. What? What? You having fun?
I'm so helpful, okay?
When you put it that way, no. Like, I don't think there's a lot of... We don't need another Cheeto Man. That's what, dude, that's what I'm saying, Smarty. Don't I look orange? Like, I feel like I look like I'm an orange sepia guy.
I think you're yellower than normal, but I don't like your orange.
Okay, all right. Multiple people are telling me it's fine. You look like you went outside and touched grass. Okay. All right, I'm going to take my fake suntan and I'm going to run with it. We're going to stick with it. Crab is going to tariff our relics. Yes. Yes. I'm putting a 15% tariff on all Dynamis currency. You're just putting an orange. My God, Sammy, it's making me look even oranger.
I know, it's working perfectly.
Okay. What a troll, dude. She's got an orange bag and she's shining a light through it. That actually kind of works? Oh my God, dude. Sammy just needs to stand there 24/7. Looking like a boiled crab now. Yeah, I'm worried this light is like gonna hurt my eyes though.
It's actually probably better for you because it's on the yellower side rather than the bluer side.
No, but I mean like physically hurt my eyes because like I look up and it's not like a natural light color.
No,
You're gonna be fine, I promise. Maybe I get used to it.
Sorry, but the other color was less natural. It was the bluer of the lights.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. All I know is that if you look at me and my track record of what I wear, how I style my hair, how I do everything, that you guys know better than me. So I'll listen to you. But he gets a spray pan next Saturday and skips another community help day. Hey, it's not my fault you guys are making me so self-conscious. The light from your screen is significantly worse than that little light could ever be. Well, no, I'm physically not worried about the light in that sense, Smarty. I just mean it's actually like this orange light looks brighter against my eyes. Like when I'm not staring at it, right? But like the ancillary light I'm getting from it out of the corner of my eye like is noticeably different and it's like bothering my eyes.
Should I set up the bad light?
No, it's okay. Do what you like. Do what you like and like what you do. You are a pirate.
Did you only shut one window?
Yeah. Apparently.
Are you cold or hot?
I was hot, but now that may change.
Yeah, there's a cool breeze coming in.
Oh, of course, now once I close the window, there's a cool breeze coming in.
So I was wondering why you did what you did.
I never know. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is all right with me. Dude, all I remember about that video, Zeno, is there was like some hand-drawn, pixelated stick figure girl with boobs jiggling. And as a kid, I was like, damn. Damn. Oh, honey, you were never hot, tepid at best. I will have you know, Smarty, I have a screenshot saved of one of the first times you were in chat. And one of your first comments ever in my chat was, why the hell are all Horizon streamers so hot? I have that saved, and I'm going to use it against you when you least expect it. Send it? No. I'm not going to send my nuke, my tactical nuke in reserve. We save those. We save those for when we need them most. Show me the receipts. No. I'm not going to... I don't need to prove myself to you. Because you and I both know you sent that message in chat. And I'm saving it for when I need it. That's what we need on the wheel, Crab roast in chat. You're right, Crab. I'm always right. What did I say afterwards? Oh, I don't know. I only took, you know, a one small snippet of what made me look good. Not gonna send a tactical nuke, but you're gonna talk about having a nuke? Exactly, Zeno. I said except you. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. And I'll have you know, I heard a female Horizon streamer say, and I quote, Crab Dance is attractive, but not attractive enough to do a double take unless he's caked up. Okay? And you guys don't know if that last part is true or not.
Are we gonna have to do a cake test?
A cake test? Yeah. Pull up his chat log. It's motherfucking crabbing time. What's up, Mr. Halloween? Crab, I've seen the cooking stream. Dude, I was wearing bad jeans that day, Smarty. I was wearing bad jeans that day, okay? You have a Hank Hill ass? Yeah. Dude, I do squats every day. All I do to work out is squats. Now we need to know who it was to see if they say mean things, or that what they say means anything. I'm not gonna out them, Mira. I'm not gonna out them.
Or his black screen.
Oh, has he?
Yes.
Okay. I'm taking my emerald chip. Only thing Crab does to work out is lie to chat. It works out my ego. I work out my vocal cords. It was probably Maple or Nocto. No. It was a female streamer. Smarty, it was a female streamer. Good luck on drops. Thank you, Mira. We're doing splits first. So it was not enemy Crab. It was not enemy Crab. It was not Lily. I swear to God, chat. It's a reputable female streamer.
Whoa! What you saying about those two?
Can we skip to the white part? The shade. What shade? What shade?
That was super shade.
Was Sammy streaming that day? Sammy streamed one time.
I did. And never again.
Sammy streamed the first Dynamis Zark my link shell did, and I wasn't there for it. So she streamed it so her mom could watch. She streamed it so her mom could watch, and she didn't know people were she didn't know that anyone was watching and following her and wasn't paying attention to chat.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, and I also had a request from someone that I don't know if they're going to be up, but needed rostrum pumps, and it's pretty easy. Ironically, that was your best stream, Crab. Thank you, PK. So then Sammy is the one that said it, chat? Yeah. Yeah, it was Sammy. Is Orc gone?
I was targeting him.
He's offline. I will help with pumps when you're all done with Limbo. We may be doing one quick thing after it, but yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I can't remove him. I'm gonna zone real quick just to see if it fixes my party. I can use a pair of rostrum pumps too, Crab. Hook it up, thanks. I mean, if PK, if it becomes a thing, we can do it after stream, because Smarty wants a pair. I don't know how late he's gonna be. I'm gonna zone real quick before I invite you, Orc. So hopefully it doesn't blow up the party, but I don't know. Smarty, are you gonna be awake for a while tonight? Or with the work thing, are you gonna be up? Yeah, I figured zoning would fix it. Are you almost cleared from Dynamis Juno? Yeah, Awar, we almost finished Dynamis Juno. No biggie, I might be in a Black Mage burn. You're supposed to go in, but you can play it off. Well, I mean, I don't want you, like, if you need the hours or something, we can always do it another time, but, I mean, if you want to, I don't mind doing it tonight. You have PT tomorrow anyway, so it's not like I'll be there long. Okay. Do we have everyone here? Yes. All right, I'm trading. Wait, what chip do I trade? Emerald? Emerald. Oh, someone's in there, I guess. Emerald to get Orchid? Yeah, I mean, I just had to double check, Xeno. You know, I want to be safe. You don't have a pot? You can grab them though. They're cheap. You're free all week to help. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate that. Wait, what is the pop? Is that an antlion trap? Is that the right pop? There is an antlion trap in Roll and Berry for 39k. Oh, and you have to click a bunch. Yeah, I remember that. $28 minutes left. Not that expensive, he says. 39k isn't that expensive, he says. 39k is cheap, man, for Bis feet. That's cheap. Cheap. I paid like 100k for that pop. That's gone down to nothing. That's basically free.
I'm swapping 2 company pins.
I mean, it can't take them that long, right? We paid 39 each for 6 CCB pumps. Only used 2. Dude, I don't think I ended up using any Aggie on Ultimega. I mean, I think we had some, so we may have used them just on Omega just to be safe. Or wait, is it Ultima at the end? Ultima at the end? Just use them on Ultima just to be safe. But we like Horizon Ultimega was so easy compared to what I remember on Eden. I feel like Eden's difficulty was harder. Although, dude, on Eden, people got in trouble because a bunch of people cheesed Omega's mechanics, and it was really funny. Omega has the target analysis move where he steals buffs from you, from players. And one of the things he can steal is food. So, like, there were groups on Eden who found, like, I don't know if it's an exploit or just smart use of game mechanics, right? But they intentionally ate, like, they had all their party eat cursed soup, which gives you -10 of all stats. And then they all stacked on top of Omega. And waited until he used target analysis and stole everyone's cursed soup. And then Omega had -60 of all stats. And they just annihilated him. Which made me laugh. That's working within the mechanics, in my opinion. I agree, Aggie. I really agree. That's a big-headed. That's too big-headed to me. I'd rather just throw summoners at it. All right. Wait, maybe? Yes, I'm entering. But I mean, I like shit like that. Just snagged a trap. Cool. Nice, PK. I think that's everyone. Hey, what's up, Dooku? How's it going? Dooku, I don't know if you heard, but the other night, someone had me try to raid you, but I didn't have my screen up because I was playing on a different monitor and off my Switch. So I couldn't see the name, and they typed your name wrong, so I raided, like, some random guy that wasn't even online instead of you. But I want you to know I tried. And that's what matters. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, right? It's the thought that counts. How have your adventures in Vanadil been, Dooku? Anything exciting lately? Oh, shit. Tom's going in. Tom didn't spend no 100 mil to stay back. Well, chat gonna let him know? Oh, God. What are we letting me know? Oh, shit. I need a lock style. Did you die? Did we die as a hardcore? Is that what happened? I hate to hear that. So there's part of me that really, really, really wants to... Because I get told at least 1 to 5 times in game. Wait, what happened? Oh, don't do it again? I always waiting to see what new DD gonna be in your party, but it's always Oric and Sammy. Change it up. I mean, this, like, we have kind of Mira. Ever since we started Limbus, we kind of separated into 2 groups, right? So we have, like, 2 separate groups that go and farm, and then we always merge for bosses. But we've always had, like, distinct groups. It's never Rally. True, it is never Rally. No relic, no welcome. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny that all of the people in my group are the people that care and work hard to get relics, and the other group just doesn't get a single relic. You know, Sammy's like pushing 30% to her relic.
No, I'm at 26.
Sure, we're exaggerating. We're exaggerating.
Okay.
Who knows what Vary's doing? We gotta get Vary to work on that. Wow, mighty shading here right now, dude. Jester. When it's amongst friends, it's not shade, you know? It's always Relly. We want Relly. But yeah, I died. I was streaming, and I wasn't mad at first, but the more I checked the VOD, the more I got upset. What happened that made you so mad? So, like, there's part... I was briefly mentioning this thought. There's part of me that thinks it'd be fun to do hardcore, right? I don't know if I'm gonna have time, because I feel like the immediate focus needs to be on getting Sammy her relic, you know? So there's not going to be time to level another character like that. But I definitely think if I did hardcore leveling, it would be less serious. Hardcore leveling, like I wouldn't bring an emergency warp scroll, right? Like I don't think I'd bring anything. I mean, maybe have a warp scroll because I'd use it in a normal situation, but I wouldn't do anything that I wouldn't do on a normal character. Is the music cursed, PK?
You should feel bad.
I wouldn't do anything I wouldn't traditionally do in an XP party is how I kind of view hardcore and how I'd play it. You wouldn't roach? Yeah, exactly. I would just play normal, right? And I feel like it's more interesting playing normal, not like min-maxing and like, oh, you know, I got this item to make me invulnerable and I'm gonna warp out at the last second. I got a black drop to get me out fast, you know, stuff like that. I don't think I'd min-max it like that. I think it's not as exciting for people, right? Like, I wanna, if I make a mistake, I get punished for it. But the big issue I have with that play style that I would run into is, I wouldn't have a character slot for another character, right? Because right now, the hardcore character I have is my Bonecraft Mule. Only party in groups that are close to zone lines? Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not anything like that. Pirate crab dance? Yeah, exactly. I'm out, party. I'm out. I'm running. Like, I would legitimately want to do something funny like Ninja. You know? Wait, what level Bonecraft? I think I'm like 88 or something. I need to spend more time focusing on it, but I've been too busy making money for Sammy instead. But you know what I mean? Like, I want to do something dangerous. Paladin just isn't fun. So I'd rather do like Ninja and just be in the fucking front lines. Hardcore Taru Ninja, what could go wrong? But that's what I'm saying, PK. I want it to be something more interesting like that, you know? Something not min-maxy. Dark Knight, there you go, Tom. When you get there, make me a signed Gavial set. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, everyone does Black Mage, Aggie, right? Everyone does Black Mage. Everyone does Black Mage. Everyone does Beastmaster too. Yeah, I mean, it's too easy, right? It's too safe. Yeah, I want to be a tank, right? You know? I want to be a tank. And just be in there, like, facing danger. Yeah, it's fine. You can just walk to it. Black Mage Burn Party or Pull Skill Chain Magic Burst. I was the 1 out of 4 Black Mage that hit natural 20 spell crit. I mean, I had pure hate. Only one Black Mage tried showing him out muddy. The other Black Mage didn't help stun nor sleep. Oh, dude, Dooku. In Black Mage Burns, there's a lot of people that don't even have like stun macroed, let alone sleep or skills to land them. Lumen Dynamis hardcore Black Mage. Dude, that'd be fun, right? That would be fun. It's just a matter of time till I die. But Black Mage can do lowdown dynamics for Sammy. You know, I know, but Sammy doesn't find doing 4 dynamics a week fun, so I don't think that's something we're going to be doing to try to make her money. So no heals. The fact that one summoner rested and the other stood there, oh god. Yeah, that would make me mad. Honestly, Crab, there are a lot of dog shit players on Horizon. Well, I mean, PK, I mean, look, I view it 2 ways, right? Number 1, you're not wrong, right? Number 2, who the hell cares, right? I mean, there's always going to be players like, well, I mean, like, for there to be good players, there have to also be bad players, right? There also has to be mediocre players, right? So it's not like unusual or unexpected, but at the end of the day, you need those players. Those players that are not good at the game, like, help make the game alive. You need the people that, like, play this game to have fun and aren't just hardcore sweats. Do I get out of bed or I keep cosplaying Lady Dragon? I think you get out of bed, Rally, and you go make money. You go farm some tigers. You're a poor boy now, you need to make some money. When I hear people failing on promises multiple times, I can't help but think it's a skill issue. Wait, what's promises, Jester? Which one's promises? Is that a COP fight? Which one? There's a difference between hardcore sweat and can't hit a weapon skill. Oh, wait, did I say, how did I read promise? Promise. I mean, dude, I mean, admittedly, Jester, I would say the promies are a very, very weird test of skill in Final Fantasy XI. It really, like, they were trying to make it so that the missions were accessible to more players, not just 75s. So lower level players think, oh, I'm level 30, I can go do this level 30 cap mission now. But, like, the level, by the fact that promies are level 30 make them harder than a 75 cap fight because you have less skills and abilities. So it really forces you to make, like, every single action and ability button you press is more important, because if you mess up one of those ability buttons, you're fucked. You know what I mean? So it puts a greater onus on everything you do, which requires a harder skill cap. So, like, new players, it's really hard for them to understand that. You know what I mean? Like, promies are not a good place for new players. They're literally people who can't push the weapon skill button. Well, but so, like, so PK, here's a good example, right? There's levels of thinking, right? So at first you get, is he not doing anything? Oh, okay, now I see it. There's like people that can't hit the weapon skill button, and there's people who don't know how to hit the weapon skill button, or like know when to hit the weapon skill button. Nothing makes me, here's the one thing that gets me irrationally upset in an XP party, is when your chain timer is ticking down, and you've got like 7 seconds left on your chain timer, and there's only one guy in your party with TP, and he just doesn't weapon skill because he's thinking, oh, you know, the mob's at 10%. You know, the mob's at 10%. I don't need to waste my weapon skill here. Right? So, like, he developed from a noob player and knows he doesn't want to waste his weapon skill. Right? But at the same time, he doesn't have the forethought to expand beyond that and going, I'm ruining the chain. Crap, I'm getting mad just hearing you describe that situation. You know exactly what I'm saying, though, right? Because in that player's mind, that player's mind, he's thinking he's being a good player, right? But that's, to me, I think that's what's the fun part about the game, right? Is that no matter how good you are, no matter how much game knowledge you are, you can't get great at the game until you sit down there and just fucking play it, right? Just sitting there playing the game causes you to get these, like, situational awareness of different things popping up.
Did you resist that? Okay, Tom?
One second, chat. I got a lot shit fast. Fuck, let me lot that fucking first coin. Or in 3 different Rangers miss Slugshot and lose chain 50 on Dommels. Dude, Awar, that was the best. That was the fucking best, dude. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew we were going to fucking lose a bunch of chips. Wait, I'm going to need people to trade me all those splash they got. No, glittering yarn summoner.
Black mage summoner. And it looks like red mage, but it's warrior.
Actually, I guess it was just Auric somehow that got a splash.
No, Zakatatsu, the Sev.
Oh, it's all after my log. I missed Monroe trying to make fun of me also. Or the one guy who wants to use Minstrel Axe instead of Metatron to make light skill chains. It makes sense, Monroe. If you think about it, it makes sense. You'll get there when you're older. I told him white mage first. Or the people join the XP party with like 5 skills away from cap on one weapon, then max it out, equip another weapon like 50 away. Oh god, yeah. Hey, you were the super pro polar. Smarty, dude. Smarty on Bard is a fucking animal, dude. I fucking love Smarty on Bard. Smarty is one of those bards who gets so locked in and just doesn't stop. You're like, okay, we're done. And he's like, no, we're done when I say we're done. Healer just need haste. Regen wear, yeah. Oh my god, Sammy, it makes me so orange.
Do you like my new lamp? You see it?
I'm like that in bed too.
It's a water bottle lamp.
It's a water bottle lamp, so I get like a watery glow. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Blasto, dude, thank you for the music. Thank you for loving the music, and thank you for the follow, Blasto. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, so Blasto, I changed it up tonight, and I don't know if anyone noticed. We've evolved. We've moved up in the world. We have gone from 90s music to I'm trying out some 2000 alternative rock to see how it feels for a bit, to change it up. I don't know. It's Black Mage.
Go for it.
When Crab told me he was going to be using a gun, I got an XP party to skill up marksmanship before we went to Dommel's camp. Dude, that's so cool, Awar. I appreciate that, man. I would have stuck with you. Like, dude, I don't mind people in chat being under-leveled and then showing up. You know, like, because everyone in chat I trust. I know you guys will get there. That's why I want to kill yourself? In-game, you mean? In-game? What do you mean, bro? Remember I used bow and Boston Oblet? I do remember. Well, dude, it's so weird, Awar. I would have done bow also. I would have just gone and gotten a, what is it, Varys bow or whatever? Or Celine's bow? I have to sneeze. What? Okay. I would have done Celine's bow because it's like a gimp ebo, right? And everyone just did ebo. I had no idea marksmanship was that much better, you know? Oh, I thought Zaka wasn't going to be here today. If I had an ebo or Celine's, I would have done bow too. Dude, splashing hard. Well, and they have a thief, so it's getting extra. It's what everyone should do. Never have to skill up that skill level far from party level. I mean, oh, Sam, you need a bonk when you get a chance. Level sync admittedly makes it harder to keep up skills sometimes, you know? Like, admittedly, it makes it difficult. I was looking to buy an Ebo, but there was like a 3-week period where none were for sale. Reasonable anyways. Dude, Awar, chat saved me because when I leveled Warrior, I literally talked myself into spending 3 mil. Oh my god, it's so bright. I literally talked myself into spending 3 mil on a Juggernaut because that's what you did on retail. Juggernaut was just the weapon you used, you know? And then chat's like, no, you got to get a Martial Bouge. I'm like, what the fuck's a Martial Bouge? And then we're still cycloning, and then the rest was history. Not for Bard, I just sing on the airship for my skills. I mean, Bard's skill doesn't matter that much, though, Aggie, right? Like, once you get to 51 and you got elemental staves, you're landing your spear in feebles no matter what, right? And the only thing that really matters is sleep. Elegy a little bit. But if you don't have Elegy on an XP mob, like if one XP mob resists an Elegy, no one's gonna know. I mean, it does, but you can go out and skill up a bit. Oh, yeah, for sure. My word is at 66. Unless you sell me bouge, then I'll take it to 75. Oh god, Awar. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do with the bouge yet. Skill effects potency though. Yeah, but it's so noticeable until overcap, Smarty. It's really unnoticeable until you go overcap with skill. Bouge is like 200k, but he wants the bouge alpha. He wants the bouge.
Alright. 2 in a row. What is this one?
I think that's just a full art.
That's just.
Yeah, I think that's just a full art, which you know still good, but like.
Yuck. Yeah, it's bizarre.
I got that one too. It's kind of cute though. It just sucks that it's not good. Wait, where the hell is True Myth? They waved at me. Oh, hi. I still need to camp Minstrel's Coat. I hate Minstrel's Coat. That's the worst item to fucking camp in the game. I fucking hate that NM. She's saying I should sell back my Wind Torque and save up for a Shire Mantle first. Fuck. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, I guess in all honesty, yeah, kind of. I feel like Manteel is more impactful for Bard than a Wind Torque would be. And Wind Torque is like min-maxy stuff. But Manteel is like almost required with how powerful it is. Made a bunch of money on retail camping Nov. Manteel is greater than Wind Torque. That's what I'm saying, right, Mira? Like, Manteel is definitely better than Wind Torque to have. Like, you'll have Manteel will give you a more noticeable impact on your Bard than a Wind Torque. Wind Torque is like endgame min-max stuff. There's like a +3 or +5 charisma earring you can get somewhere along the way, right? That's like okay. And then you just get a Wind Torque whenever. But yeah, like 100% Manteel, like faster song casting is like night and day. Manteel's only more impactful because it's so cheap on the server. I mean, I don't know, Blasto. I would still say if it's more expensive, it's more impactful, right? Casting your songs faster with no detriment, right? Like, you don't need to be forced yellow, which means you can have higher HP and not die to cast your songs faster. That's impactful. 1 mil is cheap. Oh my god, Aggie. 1 mil is so cheap for that. So cheap. Oh, but you want to do... Yeah, I mean, obviously you want to do both together, but like in the order of what you get, you know? The order of importance. I remember retail Manteel was like 15 mil plus. Yeah, but I mean, that's skewed a little, Awar, right? Like, you're not wrong. But inflation had a large effect in that. Like, the R&T inflation winter had a greater impact on that than a lot of things. Remember that retail had a ton of RMT inflation? Yes. A ton. It was all from the fucking Dragoon legs. If anyone else has Splash, they can trade me now. Retail didn't have Bahamut as an option to get Cashmere for a long time. It was just Vertra and Desynth. Dude, Blasto, my Link Shell let me sell my Osode to buy 10 of the Subligars. 10 of the Subligars. And I gave them to a guy, to Desynth, and he broke every single one. Every single one. He broke. And he felt so bad that he went and bought one himself and succeeded on it and gave it to me. Give me a second. Sorry. Yeah, it wasn't letting me trade you. Oh, it's because you're gone. That would explain why. Fuck yeah, Desynth. You went 1 for 1 on the retail Desynth? Holy shit. Nobody bothered killing Vertra because it was just for fucking bards, right? It didn't even... Vertra doesn't have a drop. Or it had the Reviler's Helm. But in a halting conversation with a JP Goldsmither about what we would do if the... Oh, dude. I could imagine, man, Blasto. What are we gonna do? Oh, did I just black screen? Fucking shit, dude. I black screened.
Oh.
Well...
You're downloading data.
Yeah, I'm black screening. I'm downloading data on a black screen. It's a black screen. One second. Let me get my camera on here. All right, chatting to... Hi. Mike was gonna let me turn in my Osode for Manteal by the time they were around 3 mil. I installed Pokemon DCG on my phone. So many new card sets since I last played. Oh, dude, Matt, there's been a ton. They've been pumping them out, dude. It's crazy. Can someone let me know when I'm offline? The sublogger for decent was like 7. Yeah, it's 7. It was 7 mil, Blasto. It was 7 mil. Dude, Blasto, at the time I sold my Manteal, it was selling for 100 mil. I had someone, or no, I sold my Manteal for 50 mil, I want to say. And I had a buyer to sell my Manteal for 50 mil. And I was literally running through Juno to meet him in Rolandberry to sell it to him. And someone sent me a tell and they're like, I'll give you 100 mil for the Manteal. And or for the Osode. And I was like, okay, deal. And so I sold the Osode for 100 mil. And I gave my Link Shell to 50 mil. And I'm like, here's the 50 mil I sold it for. Was only the original Mythic Island when I played? Oh, okay. I mean, technically, Matt, they're all part of the like expansion 2 set. So it's like 2A and 2B, but it's all the same set. Scandalous, I know. I had a friend who played a male hume and didn't like how it looked. So he said he'd drop it and put it on. Oh my god. Dude, we needed lock style back then. Professor Scam Dance? Yeah, dude. Wonderful, chat. I may be stuck in limbo.
Make sure you search them and not look at because they were showing.
I'm offline? Okay. I'm offline. I'm logging in, chat. We're logging in. We're logging back in. Thank you, chat. My link shell wasn't helping me with that. They're like, you're online because they saw me in party still. They don't know you gotta search. Fucking amateurs.
I was explaining it to them.
Fucking amateur hour over here, chat. All right, Sammy. You're good to go.
I'm good to get in?
Yep. This happened to me in Dynamis Juno my first time. After it was like, if I don't get this clear, I swear to God. But it usually works out fine. Oh, you got disconnected? You got black screened? It's like a bunch of chumps that don't want to work to get a relic. Exactly. If you're the party leader, they probably got to break the alliance or it's going to be remade. Okay. I mean, I was a party leader. I once almost sold my retail account for like 19K USD. Dude, Blasto. Dude, even 10K USD feels like that was a good deal. I feel like if someone offered me that, I would have taken that deal. I had a G-Horn. And a lot of fucking gil. Like, I feel like people would have given me a big offer. You had a G-Horn too? Hell yeah, dude. Let's touch our G-Horn tips. You sold your retail account for 800? Dude, Stan, the guy who made Discord, Stanislav, I raided with him in FF11 days. He had like 2 or 3 relics at the time, and he sold his account to some guy in the UAE for like $25,000, $19,000, some absurd price, and just stopped playing the game, gave up. And one day he was getting the itch to play again, and he just tried to log in with his credentials, and they worked. And he just started keep logging in with his credentials. And after a few months of doing that, he changed the account name, or the account password. And the guy who spent $19,000 to buy his account just never changed it. Or like never cared, never messaged him. It was just like, okay, whatever. The guy just literally like, you know, shit out 19K and was like, whatever, I had a good run. Probably logged in twice and quit, yeah. Thoughts on Colosseum on Horizon? If you plan on maining Black Mage, Brennan, it's BIS. It's beyond BIS. I don't know what I'm doing. Rich people are weird that way. UAE people are stupid rich. Yes, exactly, Matt. Stupid rich. Then you got it back a year later by calling SE. That's funny. Yeah, if anyone has extra splash, I know like Tatsu, Zaka got a few. You can trade me. I'm at the soap lady. Well, yeah, you can trade me those too. Grid, I am 0.0001% of the way there. Hell yeah. I'm right next to the soap lady. We can always do it when we get out there and there's less entities around. Black Mage is so expensive. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Chinese plurocrat kids will spend 10k per banner on Genshin. Woo! If you specifically do HE&M with it, you will not see as much of a value out of it, truthfully, but the boost in damage is noticeable. It'll be even stronger with the rebase as well. Costs a lot to be a Black Mage. Yeah, but you are always a badass and always wanted. Yep, you level it now, not at server start. Oh, I mean, the camps are amazing. It's super easy to level. Make sure you get soap, Sammy. It's because magic accuracy is kind of fucked and LSB has better magic accuracy values. Oh, is that why? Is that what's going on? But Horizon has bonus magic accuracy on things like burst right now, right? My God, thanks for that, Vex. Leaked Sabin and MTG X FF card suplex. Wait, really? Well, I thought we saw all the cards, Smug. Did we not see all the smog? All the cards, Smug? I thought they showed them all off. I thought that was all the FF crossover. I didn't know there was more. I'm right next to you. You're targeting me. Let me link in Discord. Hell yeah. Don't bail quickly after Ultima. I need to get you guys coins from last week. No Preach card though? Really? No FF11 love? I feel like Preach is like I honestly would put Preach up there as one of like the big female Final Fantasy characters. Right? Like they've kind of elevated her to that status. All right, maybe Shantoto over. Is there any FF11 card? How do you grab? I mained her in Dissidia. Right, they like loved her in Dissidia. Shantoto version 2. Is that crazy Shantoto? Maniacal laughing Shantoto? You love that Shantoto? The one with the floating orbs at stream chat? Okay, let me see it. Oh. Dude, that's interesting. So Smug, I guess maybe they did show us all of the FF cards, like the character cards. So this is just like a spell or an instant, right? But it's obviously Sabin in the train. That's pretty cool. Does anyone know what what does that say? What does that card say? Something about 3 damage, I assume, right? Oh. Damage to creature or target? Or exile target artifact? Oh, that seems strong. That's a really cool card art, though. I really like that. That's cool. Okay, time for Ultima chat. I have all this stuff on me, right? It says El Soup. Okay, thanks, A-War. Thank you for reading what it says in a foreign language to me that I can't understand. I appreciate that. Got a burn party. The dream is alive. What level are we? 67? Hell yeah, PK. Dude, I hate that level. I fucking hate that level, PK. You're just stuck there. Like, you're stuck in Zark till 75, and you get so little XP per... Like, you need so much XP per level. It just feels like it's a grind, right? Because you get no variety. Where are you going to be? You're going to be killing crabs. Where? Zarkabard. Zark is a trap? Is it? Where's the way to go? What's the secret? Not there. Sync to Mauve and do pets, right? Just sync to pets. Oh, fire 69, you get Fire Got 3 and do live phase? Oh. Level sync to the dunes. Dude, Matt, on Eden, Sammy and I leveled Black Mage alts to 75 in Quiffum. You don't have COP crab? That's not my fault. Blizzard 3 all day on the crabs. You can probably do Rams and Greater Birds earlier than that, too. Community Promi stream? Not again, dude. PK, we did that once before, man. People are just lazy. Quiffum ain't bad. Oh, no, dude. X-Lite, I literally just was watching... I was literally just watching TV on the other monitor, and I made a macro. I made a macro, and I just, like, it had, like, thunder, blizzard, fire, and then rest. So, like, I'd hear the battle music, I'd tab back to the game, I'd hit the macro, and then I'd go back to watching my game until the next battle music. And I literally did that for a weekend and got to 75. Yes, dude, X-Lite, the Ottawa Chasm Summoner burns, getting, at best, 10k an hour, was so fucking mind-numbing, dude. I did the exact same thing to get Summoner to 75. That was so mind-numbing. Crab is macro-botting? You know it. Always will. Using those game mechanics to my advantage. I'm not crazy, chat. Chat, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. What about Core Locust Summer Burns? Those were a different beast. Those were really good. I'm getting Flower Whiplash. So you get your cap on retail? Dude, I never got a cap on retail. This is my first time ever having a cap. Paying Corsair 100k if they reset 2 hours? Holy shit, AWAR. Paying the big bucks.
Hold kill.
Why?
Tatsu's DC.
But he's in game, right?
No, stop.
He's in game.
Yeah, he's in game, but he's DC'd.
But if he's in game, he'd get the key item.
Fine, do whatever you want.
One of our guys DC'd, chat. We had to hold. Go to Juno and shout that. You had like 10 people offer to do it instantly. Oh, I'm sure. Dude, money was hard to come by in Final Fantasy 11. If someone offered you 100k, you'd do it in a heartbeat. What NM is this? It's technically an NM, Renavi. But this is what you kill to get into Limbus. You need the Cosmo Cleanse, which costs you 50k, and you need a key item from this flower. Too poor for that? Yeah, I mean, Limbus has a barrier of entry.
I guess I have to zone to get him.
You should be able to invite him, but I don't know what it's going to do. Zoning fixed it for me. So you have... No, it wouldn't let me kick you, Orc. Zoning will fix it. Biggest barrier of entry is COP 8-1. I mean, getting access to C.
You in the party? Okay. I will not zone. I'll stay here.
Did you invite him, Sammy?
I did a P command add and an invite. It said there was an error.
Did you get a white card, Sammy?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I can't believe Crab won't help a struggling Taro get promis done. I can't believe that Crab guy. Help PK out, Crab. I've helped PK out a number of times. Wait, is my stream dead, chat? Oh no, I just actually hit pause. Okay. Yeah, Chad, is anyone else getting black screens today? Like, we're getting a large number of black screens. Should I be planning to heal you bitches? Or maybe I get my summoner gear off the Moogle to do Rostrum? Probably going healer is the best bet, Smarty. Healer or Bard is probably the best, because Sammy could always go, could go White Mage if we absolutely need it. So I'd plan White Mage or Bard. Do you see it on the airship trying to do Highwind? Oof. Seems like more black screens after the last update. Okay, so it's not just me. You DC'd on 2 airships trying to do Highwind? Oof. Yeah. They had a post about it, right? But who knows what's going on. That's weird. I mean, I haven't tried. Bastic Highwind killed a bunch of people earlier today. Wait, how did it kill a bunch of people? What? I haven't seen Highwind kill anyone ever. Oh, killed the connection. I was like, I have not seen Highwind kill someone. Time to punch a fucking kid. What's up, Voxy? Dang, let me get me some free Nash. I can sell you some Nash. Not free, though. Sunday Highwind are always rough. That's the only day I can get Highwind done. Where's Tatsu? That slow? You gotta stop punching those kids? Hello? No. Oh, he black screened when he zoned in, he said. Have 30% of the server and boat? Just tag better. Happy Limbusy Crab. What's up? That's the Limbusiest of days. Dude, chat, I sent Voxy a Discord picture yesterday because I was out grocery shopping after the celebration of life for my aunt. And I saw some mole. So I sent him a picture of mole and I said, I miss your grandma or something. At Voxy, I'm supposed to ask you about Master of Shade. Crab? What? All I said, Voxy, all I said was that we used to raid with Master of Shade 1 or 2 times and to ask you about him. That's all I said. What's wrong with that?
You ready to go?
What?
We're ready to go.
Oh, are we good to go? Okay. I'm trading. I'm entering. I ain't telling you shit now. Crab is intimidated by your monitors. Yeah, dude, I've got an inferiority complex. Your monitors are so much larger than mine. I mean, he's called Voxy Mondaeus. From carrying us. My party's in? Know what? Exactly. Now no one's gonna know. Crab might be tall on his feet, but I'm taller on my back? What does that mean? What does that mean? You're taller on your back. I don't... Crab, you need help? I can bring my black mage out? Please do. Ooh, a jelly? Ew. It's a dick joke. I don't get it. Is your dick on your back? You should have that checked out. A doctor should look at that. No! My TP! My TP! Can you be quiet, Crab? Unfortunately, no. My nature is I just ramble incoherently for hours on end. I'm thirsty. Apparently, I do declare, Sammy is back. Yes, Matt, Sammy is back. She got back Friday night. How many bonks do you need? Oh, we got all the bonks sorted. The bonks are all sorted. Sammy Matt says hi. He's welcoming you back. Or
Hi,
Matt. Did I say Mike or Matt? I don't know what I said.
Matt.
Did I say Matt? Okay. I felt like I said Mike all of a sudden. Sammy knows all about your rambling. She really does. She's like, can you shut up and let me go to sleep, please? Stop talking to me.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
But I got stuff to say, chat. You know, I'm a talker. I just wanna hang out. Actually, that's not true. I'm so shy in person. But let's just say I'm a talker.
You do talk. You talk with me.
I mean, I talk with people I'm comfortable with. And unfortunately for you, Sammy, I'm comfortable with you.
Damn it.
Damn, is that why you never talk to me? Yeah, I'm not comfortable around you, Monroe, because you say bad things to me. You hurt my feelings. You say, Crab, you suck. And I'm like, ouch. I thought we were friends, and you don't want to XP with us anymore or hang out? Then why the fuck do you talk to me? I don't know. Who knows? We're never gonna know. Doesn't fighting that just make you want to do Waking the Beast right now? You don't suck, Crab, relative to the average Horizon player? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got someone beat. Sammy's better, though? That's a given, right? That's a given. I had one delivered in meal this week. And it was wild how dookie I feel after restaurant food versus my own cooking. Dude, it's crazy, right, Voxy? It's kind of crazy how much healthier you feel making your own food. Are they talking about me?
No.
I will definitely agree with that statement. And you can blame the Dynamis nerfs. My Sundays are cooked now. Wait, why are your Sundays cooked? You used to get HelloFresh and that was fun. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, is it fun? Like, you have to spend money to make your own food. That's always, like, weird to me. Like, spend more money to make your own food. I already work right. It's expensive. Gotta hawk all the zones. You know, we got in really easy on Friday night, but I don't know if that was just a fluke. Isn't that what grocery shopping is? Yeah, but it's less expensive. It's less expensive than, like, HelloFresh, I think. I'm gonna have some steak tomorrow night because we got some cheap steaks when we went grocery shopping last night. You put it the same, really? Okay, it's fair. It's fair. And quality's probably not as good as if you were to get your own stuff. I mean, it's more convenient, right? Because it shows up on your front door magically. Has anyone done Factor before? Factor's like HelloFresh, but it's pre-made meals. And I keep getting emails from Stream Elements about wanting to do a deal like, oh, you want to do a collab with Factor? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is like a scam they just send to every single streamer. Factor is okay. I prefer taste of HelloFresh. Okay. Ow! Dude.
Damn.
I'm about to die, chat. I get Factor flyers in the mail all the time. Fafnir? No, Factor. Dude, I look like I'm at full HP. I'm proud of me. I managed to get all of our weekly cooking groceries for $98. Hell, dude, that's impressive. Holy crab, Voxy, that's good. Holy crab. What, the carp, Foxy? I doubt Faffer meals would be pre-made. You gotta kill them yourself. I mean, at least it's a stupid elemental chip. Xlight reminded me that I owe him chips, but he didn't say he needed them in a hurry. But he reminded me. I know. I'm just pointing it out. No, he's like, he's in no rush. I think I spent about 130 for 2 weeks of groceries. God, we spent, I want to say, like almost 150 yesterday, right, Sammy?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, that'll last us like 3 weeks probably, but San Francisco versus Washington, though. I was eating a Fafner meal before I was riddled with saturated fat. Riddled. Who am I inviting? Oh. A+ pun. Yeah, that was definitely a good one. That was definitely a good one. Riddled with saturated fats. Everyone else can come trade me from last week, and then I'll tally up this week and try to get people in a more timely fashion. One second, chat. I'm giving people their Limbus pittance. It's the only reason we can convince them to come back is these.
No, it just started today.
Wait, the project here? No, wait, project only gets 5. That project's sad. Yeah, he got half because of his internet. Poor project and his internet. At least it's working now, right? Very, do you have like a way to like convince Oneko to get online and give him coins so I can give them to you at least? Do you want cheese also?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. Sorry, chat. I promise I'll get back to you guys in a second. Oh, god damn it. I know, I don't know, like just like randomly popped into my inventory in the last slot.
Very good for you too.
No. He hasn't come to me yet. Wait, we're not doing the thing? Yeah. I was just checking. You were so done. These are yours, and these are his. What the hell just happened? Dude, did someone just hit my fucking spreadsheet and like it changed? I was freaking out. Oh my god, what? Okay. Uh Okay, that was a decent amount of money though. Alright, I just need you, Sammy. Okay. Oh, that's fair. Alright, so Sammy, I need to give you 11. And then I think we're gonna have a split afterwards, but I'll just do it like tomorrow. Okay. Alright, I'm back, chat. What'd I miss? Also, at my age, am I not allowed to watch that anymore? Wait, what aren't you allowed to watch? The new Daredevil show? I'm good for a D2, true. Or is he in here? Sam doesn't do it for me at all? Wait, well, who's Sam? Did you tell Sammy I said hi? Yes, Sammy, yes, Nocto, I told Sammy you said hi.
Wait, when did he say hi?
Shh, he said years ago. Also, you love me?
Wait, he said hi years ago and you forgot to tell me?
Yeah.
How long ago was he here?
Alright, Orc, we're doing your thing.
Dragon Tag?
Okay. Where are we going?
Nasty.
Okay. We all love Sammy. Who doesn't love Sammy? Damn Nocto in front of my salad? It's funny how chat can be so mean to Crab, but everyone loves Sammy. That's not at all surprising to me at all. Alright, Orc, you have a lead. Grab Sammy and whoever else is going, I guess. Voxy will get that one? Wait, which one? In front of your salad. We don't love him, Nocto. You never once called Crab Carino. What the hell's a Carino? Have you ever heard Crab's puns? That's reason enough to roast Crab. My puns are amazing, dude. Dude, PK, there was this chick one time who we used to raid with on Eden, and she came into my chat, and she's like, holy shit, you're streaming. Or no, I don't remember what the exact context was. But they were, like, playing coy, and they were just, like, saying hi, like they were just a random person. And then I said a dumb pun, and they're like, holy shit, you never change. I'm, like, X person from Eden, and your puns, like, are still as terrible. And I'm like, at least I'm known for something. Yeah, yeah.
That was hilarious.
It was very funny. Greg, you should Google that on stream. I don't think so. I literally slide into Crab's DM, sent nods, told him I'd suck him, and he just denied him about his sexiness. I mean, yeah, it sounds like something I would do. Carino, pronounced Carino, means sweetheart in Mexican Spanish. Ah, Carino. Carino.
Do you want me to, like, go black range so I can use you and...
Well, and you could teleport escape, yeah. Maybe the best. Because all we need is Auric and me on Summoner, right? And we're going to have more people. So, PK, Rostrums out of the question for you tonight? Because you got yourself a party? We can just go do Smarties and do yours another time. It's fast. Wait, what?
Oh, I mean...
Oh. No, I think he just needs to click it. Interesting. You're in a burn, it's no biggie? Okay.
Because you can just go in from Winders to that first one right out of Waters, escape, and then go to the other one and go right in, and it's like, it's actually not too bad. You go into the tower that's right outside of Waters, and you can escape to Lily Tower, and then walk in right there. So
Does it escape you to Lily Tower? Okay. Okay, she's a Windurst expert.
But you can try that after. It seemed a lot harder, but I was doing it last time I did it.
Sammy knows her way around Windurst and its associated areas pretty easily.
Did Rick James come?
I don't know. Smarty, do you want to come to 2-3 for hat points with Auric? Real quick? I don't know. He's communicating. This black mage needs so much work. I mean, levels are work, right? Is Smooth coming? Or is he just in part? Brash Stampede, dude, I love the name. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Imagine leveling. True. Voxy hates leveling. That's his... I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there in alliance.
Somebody just teleport.
Okay, he's not coming. Well, invite Smarty. Or I guess you don't have lead.
I don't. I can stop.
Grab Rick James, Orc. I don't know if he's just standing here. Force him to come. But dude, Voxy, you hit 75 on the summoner finally? What's your red mage at? Did your red mage ever... Wait, why are you doing Mia? You want to do Dem. You want to do Dem.
I was thinking about going to Lily Tower, okay?
You got Lily Tower on the brain. Listen, I have 575s on Voxy, 2 jobs over 66 on Seabass, and a monk at 60 on my secret alt. I leveled a lot. Dude, that's actually insane. Wait, you have 575s? I guess I have 6? Almost a 7th with my red mage lazy level in it. That's a lot. You're right, Voxy. That is a lot of leveling. Can't wait to level up again. Wait, are you serious, Tom? Do you mean just new jobs, or are you leveling an alt also? Black Mage will make 675s? Man. Oh, you're putting all your time into farming? Ah, that makes sense. Well, dude, Tom, you're not even farming, right? You're essentially grinding out an O club. You just need to get an O club to be free. Imagine you could have had a mats cap by now, but instead you're just down in the one place, the labyrinth for hours on end, days. 4.5. Beastmaster, Summoner, White Mage, Black Mage at 75, Red Mage almost 70. Ah, I got it. Okay. Dude, I do not blame you for not wanting to level Red Mage fast. Red Mage is such a good job to have at 75. But it's such a bad job to level in XP parties. I hate it. All that leveling to show up on Mondays. Savage, Junior, savage. You want to fully deck out jobs? I get that. Got him. Oh, you want to have them decked out while leveling? So you just want to have an O club for every job you level. I will accept my correct roasting. Dude, I mean, I get it. The server's been live for a while. If you don't want to burn yourself out, just play the amounts that you can stomach. I totally get it. He's been showing up on Tuesdays too? You're going to Mondays only? Nah, Junior, get your ass back in here. We got Limbus to burn.
Sunday and Monday.
Ranger dinged into an O club? Dude, there you go. Leveling doesn't burn you out, making guild does. You know, honestly, PK, and I don't know if it's just the fact that I have like a pocket Sammy, you know? But having someone to always level with is obviously an added plus. But I kind of enjoy leveling also. Like, I mean, I'll get to a point on a night where, like, I'm like, okay, I'm not feeling it anymore. I want to end it. But I like leveling. I actually really, one of the things I really enjoyed about the Mats Cap journey was getting to try out jobs that I never touched in retail. Like, never touched. I was a bard, right? You know, I was a bard, so I just did bard things, and everyone wanted me as bard, and you never got off bard, so I never had a chance to level or play anything else. Right, and the first real foray into that I had was on Eden, and I leveled Blue Mage in some downtime, and oh my god, I fucking loved Blue Mage. And now I just, like, leveled everything, and I'm just, fuck, like, Warrior's cool. You know what job I really don't like after leveling? Is, Dark Knight. I hate Dark Knight. I don't like the aesthetics of Dark Knight. I don't like the feel of Dark Knight. I don't like the damaging myself, because I've had to heal Dark Knights as a White Mage, and, like, I understand what a burden I am to a party and to a healer in that setting. But dude, I fucking loved Ranger. Ranger's a job I fell in love with. I don't know when I'd use it, but it's a job I'd like to take to 75. I'm just not feeling it and I want it to end, yeah. You and Sammy still duo up to 75? Oh, yeah. Not at launch, Matt, because I want to level Blue Mage. Like, Blue Mage is going to be my, Blue Mage is going to be my, my focus, right? It's gonna be my primary focus when Treasures comes out, but there's a 100% chance that Sammy and I will be duoing black mages together. I think I black screened again.
Holy crap, that's a lot today.
Yeah. APOC looks like it makes Dark Knight fun. Yeah, right, Monroe? You just get the 150 million gil weapon, and then it makes the job fun. Music's fucked? Dude, music's fucked. Stream's fucked.
Feel bad.
Yeah.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Dude, that's the second time I black screened tonight.
Same with Orc, it's black screen twice, and tattoos.
I don't even know if that's on this scene. Dark Knight with a Paladin sounds good to me. Yeah, but man, Paladin was probably my least favorite job to XP in an XP party. Sub Ninja made it passable, but other than that, it sucked. Same crab dance from Spoon Daggers on Eden. What's up, Patrick? Yes, it is. Dude, who were you in Spoon Daggers? Junior, I'll get you. Can someone refund Junior's 1K since it's not on this scene? Paladin sub Sam, use a polearm or greatsword. That's the tech. Dude, we got another Eden bro up in here. I love it. I'll just wait for my session to clear. Patiently waiting for sessions to clear, chat. You still black screen? I black screened again, Zeno. Chat, let me know when I'm offline. I had a second black screen of the night. So we're just waiting patiently. Hugan help? Yeah, you gotta say his name 3 times. Hugan. He's the Beetlejuice of Final Fantasy 11. You say his name enough times, he just pops in. Oh, dude, Patrick, thank you, buddy. You DC'd in Mog? Dude, I DC'd zoning into, like, in between Zuno Jones. Zuno, what did I say? Juno Zones, not Zuno Jones. Juno needs a refund, yes. I don't know if he got it yet for the 1K for the cat stare, because it's not on this scene. Zuno Zones, yeah. Zuno Zones Zeros. You refunded? Oh, thank you, Iris. Am I still stuck in game?
I logged out so you could get in.
I said on Discord.
Yeah,
Okay.
You can't just look at the party, guys.
Well, it's doing the weird bug too, where like it shows you in party still. Oh, chat, by the way, chat, everyone, just so you know, I won't. Just so you know, chat, it is Iris's birthday today. Everyone wish her a happy birthday. Everyone give Iris a big happy birthday in the chat. I'm surprised that no one made the joke that this is better than normal stream yet. Ahaha. Ahaha, because I'm gone. There we go. That's back. No, not Aspen. It's actually Iris's birthday. All right, I'm back in. Hey, Crab and Chat, what's up, Rick? Dude, Rick. Do me a favor, Rick. I'm 99% sure your lovely wife, Bibby, does not have a showcase going in Pokemon Go or Pokemon Pocket. I keep trying to, be a good friend and like everyone's, showcase so they can get a shop ticket. And I don't see one for Bibby there. I am back in the party. You don't owe him anything? Oh, I know. I'm just trying to be helpful. What's a showcase? I got to look into it. So you can make you can put your cards in a binder or like a, shiny sleeve to show off your cards, like the cards you get. And you can then make them public facing and random people on the internet can like them, or like more likely your friends will like them. And then it gives you a shop ticket every time someone likes it, and you can get 5 free shop tickets a day from people liking or thanking you. Dude, what's up, Edbert? Dude, it's Pokemon TCG. How many? What now? I think I got everyone but myself, so it's...
There's no meaning to any of this, so I wanted to find the most meaningless thing that I could come to and join, and here I am.
Yeah. Meaningless. Meaningless. So it's the Pokemon. So it's the Pokemon, the MLM. What do you mean ML? What's MLM? Wait, have you never seen that before, Jester? That's just like my chat in a nutshell. Oh, pyramid scheme? No, no, no. I mean, it's like you can get them from like when you battle people in GameVex, you have an option to thank people afterwards, but people rarely do it. So like the easiest way to get these like 5 free shop tickets that you can use to buy things that are useful, right, is to just have your friends like your showcase, because it always shows you all of your friends' showcases. I'm bad at remembering to do it, but I try to do it every day for people. You always thank people. If someone beats me in a match, Matt, I don't thank them. I'm like, fuck you. Oh, not that one? Wait, which one? I mean, we still got decent sales money on bad stuff, you know? We have been on a body drought. I mean, we probably should go to Omega next week, though, just because of our coin or chip setup. Oh, I mean, we could do that too. We could do a Polygon into Omega potentially. But that does like annoying time wise if we get cucked on his own. Thanks, Vex. Yeah, I mean magenta's cheap, yeah. What's the other one we need? Yeah. What? I'm right here. Why am I at crickets? Damn it, Vex. Vex, you're gonna fucking love Tuesday, dude. You're next, not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday, you're gonna love. Let me tell you that. You're gonna fucking love it. Why? I can't tell you. I've got a big, it's one of the few ideas I have that I know is good. I've got a big idea planned out for next Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, we could just end up doing double splits, and that's fine anyway. What's the big idea? I mean, I can't tell you, Voxy. I mean, actually, Voxy, I probably should tell you because you're a mod, but you can't spoil it. A big idea, probably the greatest idea in history. Huge, tremendous idea. No one's ever heard an idea like this. Creamy soft-shelled crab. Dude, Matt, we've actually done a imitation crab creamy. Oh, yeah, so now you want secrecy. I didn't say anything. Voxy, I didn't say anything. All I said is that we raided with him. That's it. I would never betray your trust. Ever. You implied. I didn't imply anything. I just wanted him to send you a tell and for it to be awkward on your end, because that made me laugh. But I didn't imply anything. You implied stuff with how you got defensive. That's all I'm saying. Where did Patrick go? Patrick, who were you on Eden? I must know.
Was there a Patrick on Eden?
There was someone with like a Pat in the name, right? Or was their name just Patrick in Spoon Daggers?
I wish I had more. I wonder if I had like
Screenshots from Eden? Yeah, I don't know if I still have Eden screenshots. I may have some.
Wow.
Don't tell him, Patrick. He's gonna tell everyone. True. Oh, you were Patrick. You were Patrick. I always thought you were McDole's alt. You thought I was McDole's alt? How? We were always online at the same time. How could you think that? Isn't everyone McDole's alt? Don't tell him, Patrick. He's going to tell everyone. Ask Voxy. I was going to say, I thought there was someone named Patrick in Spoon Daggers. Who keeps getting these shitty drops? I don't want them. Patrick, are you still playing on Eden, or are you done with that?
It sounds like it was Tom.
That's Tom Giggles. God. I'm gonna send Voxy a DM because he'll love this.
Money is money, okay? That's what Barry told me.
Not done with it. I don't know how some of you guys went 100 plus Chimeras / Tiamats. Dude, Patrick, I got 2 pair of Herald Gators in Spoon Daggers. My alt has Herald Gators. I camped a fuck ton on Eden. Then I do no camping. I do no endgame camping on Horizon. Although I need an E-body now that I have a Bravura. Is Eden still TOU or does it go further? No, still TOU. Isn't H&M's on Eden like 100 times easier? I don't know, baby. There's less people, but it's 3-hour windows. Tiamat's like, you know, the 36-hour windows, 30-minute, 6-hour total, 30-minute windows. It's the brutal camping, but there's less people to compete against. So I don't know if that makes it easier or harder in the long run. I feel like that kind of makes it harder. Oh, was someone opening the chest for money? I'm like, whatever. I don't care. I'm not that hard up for Gil. Sounds easy with no competition. There was a surprising amount of competition, baby. I don't know how crowded a Dragon's Aerie is on Horizon at the moment, but I would safely say that with dual boxers, right? With dual boxers, there was probably 100 to like 150 people in like Dragon's Aerie on on any given day. It was a large percent of the server was there. Crab just sent me his receipt for a blow-up doll. I confirmed for him he's got a great one. Well, because I knew you had such a good collection, Voxy, that you would know which one's best. So that's why I went to you. Look, there's Relly. Ouch. It's probably 250 to 500 an Aerie. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. But also it didn't have the generous lotto spawns. I worked at a sex shop in college, so I wouldn't know. Wait, really? Did you? Dude, is that a good or a bad job? That's what I want to know. Is that a good or a bad job? I feel like most people in there want discretion, right? So they're probably not going to be starting shit, but I feel like most of the people that are going into a sex shop are probably weird. So if I fart and comes out lumpy, should I be concerned? Probably, Sean. Probably. It was mixed. People were usually super chill and cool, but when they weren't, they really weren't. Yeah, okay. The extreme. That feels like an interesting job. Most people going into a sex shop are pretty normal. Does that make me abnormal for not going into a sex shop ever? Probably get some real weirdos. Voxy, did you have anyone come into like the sex shop and just like bust open the door jingles so you know someone's coming in, just little wind chimes going off, and they just go, I need a 10-foot dong. Just make their presence known. I'm here for the dildos. Puddle says, no, that makes you a fucking loser? Look at the loser over here. Doesn't go into sex shops. Clip it? Don't clip it. That's... Yeah, that one's probably going to get clipped out of context, isn't it? In hindsight, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, God. Well, you know, what can you do? May have typed it out with that in mind. Oh. Okay. I see how it is, Matt. I see how it is. Intentionally baiting me. You are, in fact, a masturbator. Jeez.
I tried to fake out.
I don't know if I want to clip this, Relly. That also looks broken, by the way. That looks broken because I don't see a hyperlink underneath it or a video preview. Nope.
We're in.
I'm in. Okay, well, that's... Oh, it's Voxy who did that. Why do I think that was Relly? Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot, chat. I think Relly's name has been purple recently, and Voxy's name was purple, so I instantly thought it was Relly, because Relly loves clipping me saying stupid things. It's the only thing that made sense.
I can just elemental seal the dragons to sleep.
I mean, yeah. Also, to answer your question, no, there was this tiny librarian-looking woman who came in with a flop sweater and was like, I need lesbian porn right now. Damn, urgent stat! I need the lesbian porn stat. We all changed to purple. You can't tell us apart. Thanks for that, Aggie. Weren't you, like, fucking yellow or something to start the day? Great. Great. It's fucking cursed. Stat. Yeah, I don't know. We may need an alliance for this. It's tough. Dude, Voxy, was she one of the girls? You'll never give up goldenrod. Was she one of the girls that did the, like, her sweater was like over her hands, where she's like, you don't understand, I'm so shy, even my wrists are shy. Everyone knew those girls, right? You don't understand. I never wanted to work at a sex shop, but after hearing about people trying on products in the middle of the store, I was like, never mind. Oh, you wanted to. Wait, they tried on the products in the middle of the store? I feel like that's a, you use it, you buy it. It wasn't sweater, just, oh, sweat. She was moist? Oh. Oh, I read that wrong. Oh. Damn, dude. Maybe I should work at a sex shop. Do they pay well? She needed that nut. She was daytime gooman? Daytime goonin'. I can't Carolina you. Or myself. We did it, chat. We beat the dragon.
I didn't think we were gonna get it.
No, not they didn't. But for 18-year-old between college years and 1997, it paid bills. I mean, dude, that's the sad thing, though, right, Foxy? Is back in the day, any job kind of paid the bills. Nowadays, nothing pays the bills. 195 hap. We're edging ever so closer to 250. All right, now who wants to go out to Ottawa? Yeah. What is that? What, Mary? Oh, I don't know. Does she need it? No, Smarty needed it. I was going to help him. Maybe you need to come home? Whew. Getting spicy in here. This is my life.
Should I just tell?
I need to change jobs. Yes, please. A blue mage just came and cleaved all my XP mobs? I wish I could say that happened to me. This makes me feel both young and old. I have main tanked it before on Warrior. Just running Segan. It doesn't hit that hard. Although I don't know if you're there, if you're going to just be pulling it off me nonstop. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm assuming Smarty's coming. It's for him. I would hope Smarty's coming.
What job should I go?
That's a clip? Wait, what's a clip? I would hope Smarty's coming. I don't know, Sammy. It depends on what Smarty's coming. If Smarty goes Bard, you can probably go White Mage. If he goes White Mage, you can just go Goon White Mage. But just depends on what he's going to come as. Everything I say is a goddamn clip. You'll do whatever Sammy doesn't want to do. So what don't you want to do, Sammy? Sammy?
Oh, I don't care.
You don't have to tell me, Crab. I'm well aware. Oh, that everything I say is a goddamn clip? I thought I shit my pants today because I was starting to feel a bunch of friction between my butt cheeks. That's because I'm gay baiting? I don't even know what the meaning of the word is. What the hell does that word mean? I guess is Tom coming? If Tom comes White Mage, Smarty can go... But I don't know if Tom's coming or not. Tom, are you coming? Oh, then I guess Smarty can go Bard easy. Then I guess we have a White Mage there. He's far too innocent to gay bait? Yeah, I'm just a sweet, innocent, nubile child, chat. Why do you think Enemy Crab kept hanging out in my chat? Sorry. Sorry.
Especially with the new like, why?
Sorry. That's not innocent, that's blatant stupidity. Why did you have to say nubile? I don't know. It sounded like a word to say.
That's like the gross, like he made it gross.
When's the next Xenoblade stream? I'm not... God damn it. Oh, God. Oh. I'm not sure, it's still going. I'm not sure, Brennan. I'm not 100% sure. You crashed changing jobs? That doesn't surprise me at all, Smarty. That's been that kind of night. Brennan, I'm not 100% sure. People didn't seem to be loving it that much. I may play Pokemon on Thursday instead of Xenoblade. I'll just have to wait and see. Oh, God, not this one. I can't hear you. Ask Smarty what?
If he's gonna want to teleport.
Oh, Smarty, are you going to want to teleport from Sammy when you get back, or are you good? Yeah, I refined the Wug Trio deck a little, or the, wait, what is it, this fucking name? Wug Trio? She says you can outpost.
Well, then I can teleport him.
She says, well, I can teleport you then. So I think she's just going to wait for you. I refined my Wug Trio deck, so I may just play it again because it's a very funny meme.
Okay.
Can you win around with the deck yet? I mean, I've ranked up, Vex, right? Like, even the other day, when I was losing constantly, I ranked up. Like, I still was net positive, like, battle point-wise. But I've refined it a little bit so I win more. But, like, dude, Vex, it's intentionally a meme-y bad deck, right? That's a bad system. Well, you get more for a win than you do for a loss. You get, like, I think net, like, base, you get 10 points for a win and, like, -5 to 7 for a loss, depending upon, like, MMR difference. So it's kind of designed that if you have a 50.01% win rate, you'll go up. But I don't know how it is. That just may be for, like, the initial ladder stage. I don't know once you get to, like, you know, legend or whatever, the max rank, master ball, if it's different. All right, Smarty, you're offline now. Yeah. I don't see him in party.
Oh, he's definitely online.
Oh, is he?
I don't know if he's back.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Now I see Smarty in... okay, well, no. Well, fuck, I don't know.
I don't know. Is he back?
I don't know if he's back or not. I see Smarty in. I see him online.
Yeah, he had a DC symbol and then he just didn't. He's never been offline.
Oh, I assumed when he disappeared from party, he was. I don't see a DC symbol next to his character name when I search for him.
He did have that. Now he does not have that. So I don't know if he's.
Do you know what job he was on before?
White
Okay, so he's on Bard now, so I think he's back.
meeting in port.
She says meeting in port. She just yelled it out. Well, Ulrich's got to invite him. Oh, you're not? You're 3305. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think he was on. I don't think he's new.
Okay, now you're offline. Now you're offline, Smarty. You're offline now. I'm not trolling this time. You're clear. Clear. You're probably going to need to reboot. Oh, but I see you offline, though. I mean, a restart. I mean, whatever. Restart's fine.
You just went offline. He might want to try again.
You black screen on load in? Ow. Ew, dude. One of the good old reset the modem DCs. Dude, servers shit in the bed. You know what's happening, chat? They're deploying Horizon 2.0 in the background. They're actively deploying the rebase. It's here.
Every time they get a Z egg.
Someone was saying, Sammy, that they've crashed the zone on killing Mammoth on tier 2 twice now, and they think it's whenever Mammoth dies from a dot, it crashes the zone.
Okay.
Tier 2 next Friday confirmed. Brennan, remember to temper expectations. Rebase being finished does not mean treasures. It means they can begin working on treasures. And now, granted, treasures is going to be fast after the rebase, but it's not instant. Just making sure everyone doesn't freak out. And also, Matt, what the hell are you doing? Where are you playing that a blue mage is fucking you over, by the way? I want to get fucked over by a blue mage because that means I could be a blue mage. TOE will be here instantly and soon. Crab dance, yes. Oh, retail? Dude, what the hell? What is he doing on retail?
Did Rick James say he would need a teleport by the
I mean, he said he could outpost, but you were forcing it upon him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let him outpost because Orc's not here.
Oh, okay. I'm just killing Mandy's outside of town on Paladin to level? What the hell, dude? That's absurd. What?
Doesn't he need it?
Need what?
Isn't it for him?
Yes. What are you talking about? I mean, he still can outpost and get here relatively quick. Only one person here getting fucked over by a blue mage is Sammy, because she'll still be working on Gugnir while you abandon her while you abandon your Brav. Dude, PK, we'll have it done before treasures. It's a party with 299s, both master level 7 and 4 trust, one-shotting Mandy's. Huh? Dude, what? Dude, PK, legitimately, if we get good currency drops on Monday, Sammy could be edging towards, like, 25%? Is that right? 30%?
I'm at 26% right
Oh, yeah, we could be edging 30%. They're not saying much. We're never getting treasures. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll have Gug done. Sammy and I will be able to touch relic tips before then. It's only 70 mil left, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of money with those damn Jades, dude. All right, Smarty's in party. Those Jades are a bitch. But dude, PK, she has a really fancy tracker she put together for it, just like a spreadsheet. And she's like something like 42% towards stage 4, which is cool. Right? Because stage 4 is just better than anything you have on Dragoon anyway. Touch tips or link pinks? What's link pinks? Sammy, can you send me a copy? So only 70 mil left then. Stage 4 is the 60. Yeah, well, no, 60. I think 61 Jades for Sammy. Does it have a lost time tracker? No, it doesn't have a lost time. Sammy.
It does. It lasts 2 months.
Oh, okay. I guess it does have lost time. Oh, for when you level Blue Mage. Monroe wants to see a copy of your super fancy tracker.
Why?
Because he thinks it's cool.
Oh.
Maybe he wants to use it for his bow. Oh, he says he wants to use it for bow. Yeah, dude, she actually has a very, very detailed tracker. It's pretty impressive.
Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way.
Crab, can you send me enough currency for a relic? Thanks. Longtime fan, by the way. I subbed once. I'm checking. 1 second, Avid. Checking. You did previously sub for 1 month. Fuck, it's true. Wait, following since January 15th, 2025. Ooh, I don't know if January of this year counts as longtime fan. I don't know, Avid. I feel like part of that statement is incorrect. Me too, please. I was there during that DA stream. Which DA stream, Maddie? Which DA stream? Maddie was following since June 2nd, 2024. Holy shit, wait. It's about quality, not quantity. Wait, dude. Maddie, June 2nd, 2024 may actually be that first Final Fantasy XI stream, right? That actually may be the very first stream. I was shy. I didn't want to follow too fast. I was once an Iron Pandemonium follower. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. That's fucking funny. When I met DA, damn, Maddie. So that was, were you in DA's stream? Like, were you in his stream when that happened?
Disappointed!
Dude, that's actually crazy. What the hell? Dude, that's funny. That's actually wild. I wonder if I can look back on, like, Twitch Tracker and see if that was actually, like, June 2nd was my very first Final Fantasy XI stream. How's your night going, by the way? I mean, dude, we got Limbus done. We got, like, subpar drops on, Ultima. Not what we wanted, but, you know, what are you gonna do? But, I mean, the night's going fine. Nothing to complain about. Look at that party hat. It's party time. Is it actually cursed?
Music's bad and you should feel bad.
Is today cursed, chat? Everything's cursed. I'm disconnecting. Music's getting shitty. I'm fighting Howard Mantles in Lord of the Rings Lord of the Rings Online? Dude, I haven't played that game in a decade. More than that, 2 decades? That's been a while. Horror Mantles. Howard Mantles? Horror Mantles? Howard Mantles. Oh, dude. This guy finally texts me back 2 days later. He says maybe next weekend works better.
I mean, it wouldn't have worked for us anyway. We had to go the other day.
I mean, we could have escaped that thing and not eaten or something, but yeah. I know, I'm just giving him a hard time. I'm just giving him shit.
Well, you did this super late, and
Oh, I know. I meant to talk to him earlier in the week about it, and it just, I kept forgetting because work was crazy.
Yeah, but you're giving him a hard time.
But yeah, but I love giving people a hard time. That's my specialty, is giving people the hard time. That's my speciality. We can just go straight to tab from here too, right? Just tabbering out.
My tabbering is down.
How's your tabbering down?
Well, maybe it's back up. We used it yesterday, didn't we?
Did we? I don't remember. Oh yeah. It should be up by it should be, it was like 8 o'clock we went or something. Should be up. Should be up. Chat, do you think I should... So, like, the 18th through the 25th, I'm going to have off from work. Do you think I should try to remake my YouTube channel before then, or should I just use that week to remake stuff? I feel like I'll have time to remake stuff then and maybe just wait till then. I don't know. It'd be cool if Paladin had a job-specific weapon skill that did damage, was based off defense. We're going streaking? Why are we going streaking? Doesn't Atonement do damage based off of current HP? What does Atonement do? Why is it so good? Atonement does something funky, right? Twofold attack. Enmity varies with TP. Oh, the modifier is current enmity. Atonement's damage is related directly to the amount of enmity accumulated against a monster. Damage equals volatile enmity plus cumulative enmity times TP multiplier. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that's why it was so cool.
I'm 40% to stage 4 though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you're like close.
Only 20 mil to go.
Make content during a trickle and out. Well, dude, Avid, I was literally trickling out content. I was going through old clips and VODs and uploading them to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. But I literally got banned on fucking YouTube yesterday or the day before because they said I was abusing animals on camera. And apparently the animal abuse was me in a crab costume yelling. The AI thought me in the crab outfit was an animal being abused. And I got banned on YouTube. And I tried to appeal it, and they're like, what is the reason for the appeal? And I said, there's no animal in it. It's me in an outfit. And the AI was like, no, banned. What's my TikTok? I think it's at Crab Dance, but I have it linked in the thing below. I just post dumb clips from stream. I mean, you are an animal, albeit abused one. Abused, though? I mean, I'm pretty abused. And they said, shut the fuck up, you crab furry. Yeah, exactly. You gonna dress like a crab, you're gonna get banned like a crab.
Crabs aren't eligible for YouTube accounts.
Well, it was weird because the original clip, it was me watching a marble game. You're calling PETA and sending the clip? Do it. The original clip, it said the reason it got taken down was for a violation at 28 seconds, and it's me screaming in the crab outfit. And I was like, that's weird. So then I thought it was because the pufferfish appeared, but I clipped the pufferfish out, and then I got banned for it. So it had to be because of me. Maybe it was you for complaining about how hot it was. Yeah, dude, yeah. Disney got you. Carbs aren't kosher. Oh, shit, is that what it is? Banned from, dude. Banned from Club Penguin. Dude, Outer. I had to pick up my little brother from school once when he was in like 3rd or 4th grade because he was having a mental breakdown and could not stop crying at school. And so I was the only person around. Like my parents were busy at work or something. So I had to go pick him up. And so I picked him up and he was like having a breakdown, screaming, crying profusely in the principal's office at school. And I like talked to the principal, like, what the hell's going on? Why is he acting like that? And they're like, we don't know. We can't talk to him. He just won't stop crying. And so I go talk to my little brother. I'm like, bro, what's going on? Like, what's making this reaction? And as he's fighting through the tears, he tells me, they're shutting down Lego Universe. Like, I was like trying to be a supportive brother, but I'm 90% sure I like laughed in his face because it was the most absurd thing ever. Fucking Lego Universe is gone. That is pretty upsetting. That's when you learn life is going to be full of disappointment. I know, right? Imagine being a 4th grader. Oh shit, I don't want to use fucking Hasso. Whoops. I need a minute. Me when Habbo shut down. Crab is a mean big brother. I try to be a good big brother. A good big good big brother.
Like,
Lego Universe was actually a good MMO.
You scared the crap out of your brother today.
Oh, dude, I scared the crap out of him today. He was playing like, what's that game that's not Lethal Company but is Lethal Company that just came out? He was playing that when I went over to my parents' house, and I jumped behind him and scared him, and he jumped like a little girl and screamed. Repo? Repo, okay. I'm glad you guys knew exactly what I was talking about. But actually, it was me when Heroes of New Earth shut down. Oh, dude, Heroes of New Earth was, like, better than Dota, or better than League, right? It just wasn't as popular for whatever reason. Better fundamentals, right? It's also way better than Lethal Company. Is it worth checking out, Puddles? It was more complex than League, which is why League did better. Ah, it's $10. If you have friends, it's worth it. Okay. I won't play with the same people I played with last time. Although, half of them are fun. Lethal Company is a terrible game that just happens to be fun with friends. Well, I mean, it's just the dumb shit that happens, right? Schedule 1 is getting sued by the devs of Drug Dealer Simulator. What? There's a Drug Dealer Simulator? Are we just missing Very? Mad they did the better game. It sounds like it. I didn't know there was a. I didn't know that. They're coping. Is it a Pokemon suing Pal World type thing, or is it like just they're just mad that they got beaten with a, you know, someone made the game better? It's less similar than Pokemon to Pal World. The Pokemon to Pal World thing is so silly, but at the same time, it's wild that Pokemon actually had trademarked throwing an object to capture a monster. Or I guess throwing a ball? Listen, they are both better games than actually making $1 per dime. Heard that from a friend. I've never dealt drugs. It's like the Sasuke simulator using Assassin's Creed Shadows. What? What is that? Dude, I'm out of the gaming loop. The only news I'm tracking right now, since my Switch 2 hype is over, is I'm just tracking this Oblivion news. Where they're like, Oblivion could be dropping, like an Oblivion remake could be dropping any day now. Right, I'm gonna spawn it. Yeah, when it uses the sand trap at someone's ads, we want Alistair, we kill executioners. Yeah, I don't remember what I used last time now. I feel like I used a weapon. What'd I do last time, chat? Alright, kill the executioner. Raging Axe? I'm just gonna use a Terra Staff. I don't know if I'm gonna hit it. Hey, what's up, Winter? Yeah, you haven't heard this, Matt? Supposedly, any day now, there's gonna be a shadow dropped Oblivion remake. How long have you been playing FF11, new streamer? I've been playing FF11 all my life, Ninja. Welcome in, buddy. Switch 2 was kind of anti-hyped me. Good games, but Nintendo went for family-friendly prices to Apple tax real fast. I mean, it's dude, I think it's justifiable because I feel like this is the first real Nintendo console. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is the first time Nintendo has ever, in a presentation, mentioned the word, like, you know, FPS. Mentioned resolution. Damn, bad luck. What we actually want is a Digital Devil Saga remake. What is Digital Devil Saga? All they need to do is sell the Switch 2 is release a new Mario or Zelda. I'm honestly shocked they went with 3D Donkey Kong instead of 3D Mario. I know a lot of people not buying Switch 2 on release. Let's see how it does. Yeah, I you know, the funny thing is I think everyone's saying the exact same thing that they said when the Switch was announced. I do not think this is... I do not think this is going from the Switch or going from the Wii to the Wii U. I think this is going from a console that sold 150 million units to another console that's going to do incredibly well. It's more of what people liked. They should remake or reboot Diddy Kong Racing. Hell yeah, Matt. The problem is Diddy Kong Racing is probably owned by Rare, right? Rare owns all the rights to that. Race will hold all IP. Yeah, I mean, they don't own, obviously, Diddy Kong. I don't think. Do they own Diddy Kong? I don't actually know the answer to that. I don't think anyone's that mad at the Switch pricing, but rather gaming pricing. Yeah, I definitely think the gaming pricing is a point of contention. But we'll see how it how it pans out. We'll never get Banjo-Kazooie again. Yeah, that's what sucks, man. No Banjo. Wait, why is Did my Segan fall off? And I just third-eyed and fucked up? PK, I want what we talked about the other day. I want a Star Fox where it's free flying action in the air. And you keep the Star Fox identity, right? You go to the planets in any order you want, right? So you free fly, there's Rogue Squadron style combat in the air, and then you land on a planet and it's Star Fox Adventures. You know what I mean? Can we have that video game? Can that video game exist? Why has that not been made? That would sell 1 billion copies. Like, why is that not a thing that exists? Why can they not take Star Fox off the rails? Fuck out the Arwing content? No, dude, PK. If you played Starlink Battle for Atlas and got the like Nintendo bundle add-on bullshit that lets you play as Star Fox with an Arwing, you would understand that you actually want free-flowing Arwing combat. Like, you want it. It's fun. It's going to be fun if you have that. They just need to do it right. Normies don't like any of the pricing. Yeah, but I think at the end of the day, I don't know how much of an impact it'll have. Because if everyone shifts to $80 games, Nintendo's not the only one, and I think everyone's going to shift to $80 games. That obviously sucks for consumers. And I think the biggest thing that, like, I've talked about it, right? And I feel for it, right? Because paying people costs more money than it did before. Developing games are more expensive than they were before, right? So I understand game prices going up. But the thing that sucks about game prices going up is that there's going to be people that I'm friends with that are not going to be able to buy the games that I am playing because they can't afford them, right? And that fucking sucks. That I can't play games with people I like because they can't afford the game because the price goes up. And I don't know what the recourse is for that, but one of the things that really sucks about that... Okay, kill the boss. One of the things that really sucks about that is, words? I don't know. Could I afford them? Yes. Am I going to buy them? No. Oh, sorry. I know. So one of the things that really sucks about that is Nintendo is the absolute worst fucking company when it comes to discounting games, right? So a Nintendo game is never going to get discounted. You know what I mean? I prefer to pay $80 for a new game than $40 for old games. Isn't that FF Pixel Remastered something silly like that? Oh, yeah. It will likely get pirated, though. I mean, I play 10-year-old games. So by the time I play Switch 2, those games will be 10 to 20 bucks. I mean, yeah. There's the break. Sammy's like, I'm out. I got 30 seconds. There's another market that is saturated gaming markets, and that genre is gacha/mobile games. Well, yeah, but it's weird, right? Because I don't think Nintendo's made a gacha. Nintendo has, well, I guess Nintendo's made mobile games, right? But they haven't like put that on their They haven't put that on their like mainline console games, though, right? They haven't turned their console games into gacha games. Fire Emblem? Well, I mean, like they've made like a mobile game, but like their console games aren't gotchas. You know what I mean? I switched to Hasso and immediately got donked for it. And there's a break. Bro, kill that Mandragora, put it out of its misery. He's having fun. Let him have fun as his Mandragora life. Joke's on him, I'm already stoned.
I didn't think I could outrun that shit.
Dude, Oric, you had threat until my third eye wore, and then it looked at me and hit me right when it wore off. Dude, I gave up on caring, Sammy. I turned off Segan, and I'm like, I'm just fucking going for it. And we immediately got break good.
Oh, it's fine. Like, I somehow managed to.
Like goblins something, I think. Is that toggle better? I haven't used it yet, baby. I told Sammy the other day, I'm like, baby made me something, and I haven't gotten around to using it yet. Oh, by the way, baby.
Oh, I made it out though.
Baby, I have a question for you, okay? My brother was asking me about Luas. And I said, you could send baby a message. He could probably give you a samurai Lua. And I could walk you through how to swap your gear in for it. And he said, baby never responds to me on Discord. He hates me. Is that true? It's true baby said that. I kind of think it's true. A true hater. True. Very true. I heard it once. Okay. That doesn't sound like the baby we all know and love. Well, the kid read the situation correctly then. I know, right? Oh, God. That was with MDT on?
Yeah, if you can outrun it, you can definitely stun it.
I feel like we killed it faster last time, but I think we had more people, right? Fucking, dude, blind? Every time I get inflicted with a status ailment in Final Fantasy XI, I instantly say that's the worst one. I noticed that. But blind sucks. Paralyzed sucks. Bind sucks.
If there's only something that could, like, stop you.
Poison sucks? Poison's not that bad. Petrify is worse than Para. Do you think so, Matt? I kind of think that Paralyze is worse than Petrify. Petrify, you know what you're in for. Petrify is you can't move. You can't do anything. Paralyze is like, there's a chance. You know, you're telling me there's a chance. Maybe I can get away with it. Nope, I can't. Para sucks because you want to cure yourself, but then you can't. Petra is worse. Para is more frustrating. Gravity sucks. Well, I guess Curse is worse than Gravity, right? Because Curse is Gravity with another downside. You can parry interrupt an XP band or lose your charge. True. That sucks. Oh my god, I just realized we forgot to bring a thief. It's 100%. I was just trying to scare him.
I know, but it's very what I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to this edge. Parent Summoner is the worst eating fucking blood pack charges. Oh no, the worst is when you use a blood pack and then your avatar gets like stunned. Why does Gravity suck? You were always in Dusk Gear. I'm not always in Dusk Gear, Brennan.
Yeah, but when he's in Dusk Gear and Gravity, he just stops moving entirely.
I'm gonna para a speedbelt synth and make people rage. Oh god.
We did it.
Wow, we got lucky on the drop. You're in Dusk right now? Yeah, but I'm not when I'm moving, okay? Let's use a penis as an example. Paralyzed penis is worse. No, I think Gravity is worse. He starts walking backwards. I'm so slow. Poison penis is the worst? Yeah, because that affects other people, right? All right, Sammy, we out to do weeklies?
Okey-dokey.
I don't think I have a... Wait, did I use my thing last time? I think I used my scale last time, right? So I need a scale. Yeah, I used my scale. Haste penis? I know a few people that probably have blind penises. What does that mean? Too many guys have that? Oh, God. Night, very. Oh, Tom has a scale. I'm a haste penis main. I got shit to do. You gotta log into Final Fantasy 11, right, Blessing? You got games to be done. Summoner. Now to edit my Luas. Hell yeah. 20 minutes max. Gaming. I'm just gonna grab a Yag drink, Sammy, for posterity's sake. "20 minutes max. The speed. The velocity. The blessing." Meals, drinks. $1,400. I gotta pick up my key items, chat? What am I fucking doing? They don't call me the Velociraptor? Wait. What do they call you? I kind of want to be called the Velociraptor. That's cool. You coming out, Sammy?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the bring the beef ready.
Okay. Dave Chappelle had a joke similar to that? He's stealing Dave Chappelle's jokes?
I was also waiting for everyone to leave so I can get on the first.
Fair, fair. Gotta make the relic one dark crystal at a time.
Damn right!
He's not saying he finishes fast. He has different goals. It's not a marathon. It's a race. He wins. Oh, kittens are distracting. Understandable getting distracted by kittens. Am I right, chat? Chat, when do I open up my Pokemon card pack? I feel like it's soon. Well, that's so loud. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. It's too long, chat. Dude, I don't want a fucking Bidoof EX. It's so hideous. I need to go upstairs still and pick up uninvited guests. Hey, what do you craft at 72 cooking to get to 78? Snorlax or bust? I'm gonna bust. Let me look. Let's see if I can look at the cooking list to see what I did. So we're going 71 to 80. You're at 72. I probably did tuna sushi. I probably just fished up my own stuff and did tuna sushi. Looking at the list, taking me to 77. Like, I don't know if you have raw fish handling. But like, if you do tuna sushi, even buying gugs, or Guguru tunos, you're probably making money. But I know on my path, I probably did tuna sushi. Oh, you don't have raw fish handling? Let me see if there's anything else that looks decent. I mean, I guess you could do black and newt, but you're gonna lose money, right? That's not a hard one to do, but you gotta buy ingredients for it. But I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Bay leaves are an NPC item. Dried madrams, I think, are NPC. Newts are not hard to get. Rock salt's cheap. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think that's the only other option. Looking at the list. But I know I bum rushed. I was fishing, right? So like I was doing my fishing GP first. So since I did those first, I bum rushed raw fish handling. Hey, what's up, Zero? Happy day, Sunday? Fuck, dude. I got a big day at work tomorrow, and then I got a dentist appointment on Tuesday. I feel like life is making me earn my week break coming up on the 18th. You know, I got like a full week of work that's going to suck. Then I got a 4-day work week that I just got to get through. And then I get a week off. Did you pick up all the key items?
I already have it.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
Remember, I said I did it first thing in the morning.
Sure. I pay attention to everything. Some guy shouted high wind timers. Do you think he's going to get banned? That doesn't seem pertinent to stuff. Can't ban Ducky? Wait, is Ducky someone I should know? Oh, he does the GP post? Oh, he took over Oric's mantle from the Oric GP days? Damn. I haven't done GP in forever. Just get good? Yeah, just imagine what you're gonna level and it'll will into existence. Oh. That was a little fun break from what we normally do. Got Oric 2-3 done. Dude, I'm happy that Oric's doing Winders missions because that means I got tons of hap in my future. Did you see my screenshot blessing? Wait, what happened? Story time. How stupid is Windy missions? I mean, I don't think there's any Winders missions that are bad. Right? Like, I don't think there's any Winders missions that are hard. The only thing is that Winders missions have a lot of fucking running in them. Like, once you get, like, even before you start, like, even before you get to rank 4, right? Winders is a lot of running. And then rank 6 on is like, they're going to make you run to someplace and then run to the full moon fountain. And then run to someplace and then run to the full moon fountain. Like, literally every Winders mission is like, okay, now go to the full moon fountain. And so that just gets a little tedious after a while. But I don't think there's any Winders mission that is exceptionally hard, especially if you're at 75. So far, it's been lots of running, not much killing. Yeah, like I said, they're easy. It's just tedious. Like, the only Winders mission that gave Sammy and I any trouble was 6-1, I think. Because we were doing it when we were, like, level 60 or something, or, like, 50. And you have to kill those 3 Cardians, or 3 or 4 Cardians, in the room full of Cardians. And they just, like, slap at lower levels. But that's the only one that was, like, difficult. Check DMs. Ooh, sliding into my DMs? You shouldn't have. Oh my god, wait, Brennan, are you saying you were capped beforehand on that XP bar? Damn, dude, that's a lot of death. Did you at least get some currency to back up? Please tell me you got good drops on the other side of that. Oh god, the bro scares me. That seems like a no. Oh, you ate good. Okay. Give me the number. Let me hear the number. Can't just tell me you're eating good. I need to hear like an 1800. I forgot to look at the thing today, Sammy. The zones.
Oh. Well, it looks like my spreadsheet will work for Monroe, so that's good.
It'll work what?
Will work with what he's trying to do.
Oh, nice. Please, 878, 5 hundos drop? Wait, that seems low for 5 hundos. But I mean, 878 isn't bad. Guess you're done with FF11 for the night? I mean, you got good. You got good shit. Oh, black screen again, leaving the Mog House? Dude, it's been an epidemic tonight. The split was bonkers. Well, that's nice.
I wonder if that's why the black screens all like petered off back in the day as the event stopped.
The event stopped? It's got to be Easter, right? It started today with Easter. 74 currency per person. What zone was it, Brennan? That's a lot. That is a lot per person. Juno? Oh, so it was all kinds of shit. Yeah. Dude, I hate Juno and Dreamlands because I have to deal with that mess. 74 is a lot. 74 is not bad, PK. PK over here being a low man elitist. You got to run with 6 people only. That way you get 217 per person. Maximize efficiency. Have no friends, only money. I can buy friends once I have a relic. Just as well, PoE 2 released a few new of their ascendancies and a new class I should try out. I have heard nothing but bad things, Smarty, but I don't play PoE. Linkshot Dynamics event in 2025 is so fucking wild to me. Dude, Bolo, what can I say? I like people. Yeah, PoE 2. Yeah. It's in a rough spot. So that's what everyone's telling me, Pretty, and everything I read is that it's rough and not good.
I wonder what they're gonna do with Limbus in retail.
Well, I think they're just gonna upscale it to island level 119, make it harder and new drops and stuff. I think that's all it's gonna be. Wait 2 weeks and they'll smooth it out. It's just a little too hard. PoE is effectively in early access. Well, it doesn't release until September, right? Is when it's supposed to release. Early game isn't as fun when you're weak. That's not fun. Yeah, dude, I think it's supposed to be September. Is what I remember when it first launched. Is September supposed to be the full launch? It's early access, but they're marketing it like it's a full playable game. I mean, that's early access nowadays, right, Prinny? That's everyone. Impossible to weak early, just need to skill gem better. Is that a meme? Chat, what did everyone think when they announced Bloodborne 2 for the Switch, and then it's a multiplayer Battle Royale game? What were everyone's thoughts? You love this Green Day album? I had this in my car, Voxy. Who asked for it? Me? I had just finished Bloodborne, and I was so fucking confused, and then I got so excited, because I'm like, this is literally Bloodborne 2. And then someone told me it was PvPvE, and I was like, so it's a Battle Royale? Why do they need that when Night Rain exists? Why couldn't they just make a PvPvE Battle Royale mode in Night Rain? Why? Confusing. No more battle royales. I'm so over it. Yeah, and like, dude, I'm gonna be honest, Puddles. When I played the Night Rain beta, the most annoying part and the most unfun part of the Night Rain beta was the fact that it was the Elden Ring, or like, you know, the Souls mechanics. Because overworld monsters and enemies were like harder than they should be for that style of game. Because it's acting like it's a Souls game. But then at the same time, you're supposed to rush and go through everything faster. It's just a really weird blending. Really weird blending. And then to make it PvP on top of it is just like, what the fuck? Well, they got to make it with Nintendo's poopy network too? Oh my god. Well, I don't think, Prinny, it's going to touch Nintendo's servers. I don't think. That's the way it works. Like, you're gonna have to pay Nintendo's online service fee, but you're probably going to be connecting to FromSoft servers. Where did you hear it's a battle royale? On the website for the game, Monroe. It says you select between one of 12 classes, and it's a PvPvE action-adventure game or some bullshit. Like, it's a class... Like, all the characters you saw in that trailer were the classes. And that's why they were focusing on all those characters individually, is because those were the classes you saw. And then, it's going to be a PvP game. So it's just like an open world. You're dropped into a map. You kill things to upgrade yourself, and then you fight other people. And they, like, Miyazaki had an interview that came out on Friday that said, oh, sometimes in the match, the goal isn't to be the last one standing. The goal is to team up and beat a big monster. But at the end of the day, the player with the highest score wins. So it's just 100%, like, it's a battle royale game, essentially, you know? PvPvE doesn't necessarily mean battle royale, though. It could be a Tarkov with extraction points. I mean, that's literally what I was just describing, right? Right, Nerf, is that, like, they said that it may not be just... the objective may not always be to battle each other, but there's going to be a goal to make someone the winner. Just what everyone was asking for in 2025, another battle royale? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that's how I felt, Monroe, because I was just coming off that Bloodborne high, you know? And I saw that trailer. It starts off, and I'm like, what the fuck? Is this actually Bloodborne 2? What is happening right now? Remember FF7 had a battle royale? Yep, I remember that, Tom. I never played it. Imagine you all drop into that big box in a Kraken Club. Dude, hell yeah, I want a Kraken Club. The big box is a Kraken Club that you need to get. It seems so weird. Especially with Night Rain literally right around the corner. Like, why? Man, bizarre. 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 The fuck caps on? But I mean, who knows? And then, dude, Monroe, literally, that one guy that shows up in, like, T-poses in the church, he's literally fucking wielding a switch axe from Bloodborne. Like, he's literally holding the switch axe. Like, it's straight up Bloodborne. But we can't have nice things. You were hyped for Bloodborne 2? Dude, literally. Literally. You didn't see any trick weapons? Dude, go watch the video again, Tom. It's one of the NPCs. One of the NPCs. It's like he's like a boss in the church. And he does like the T thing. He does like the little T-pose thing. And in his right hand, he has an axe. And it's literally the switch axe. I'm a doomer, think Elden Ring is their last good game. And that's okay. I doubt that, Avid. Because any single player game they come out with next is going to be amazing. Like, I've only played Elden Ring and Bloodborne, right? But I've seen enough of, like, Dark Souls games to know they know how to make games, and I've seen the progression. You want a Bloodborne 1 PC port? I'm kind of shocked it hasn't happened, Prinny. Like, I'm legitimately shocked. After playing the game now and seeing how much people love it and how fun it is, and how unique of a playstyle it is, like, I loved that Bloodborne, like, taught me that I have to get in there and be aggressive, right? The entire time I played Elden Ring, I dodged backwards. Bloodborne forces you to dodge forwards. You gotta attack. You're cautiously optimistic about Night Rain. I think Night Rain's gonna be fun, Prinny, if you have a group of friends. If you have a group of 2 friends that you're like, hey, want to run a few matches of Night Rain, it'll be fun. If you're a single-player guy that wants a single-player game, it's going to be miserable. I played them all since Demon Souls. I just can't be surprised anymore. That sucks, Avid, because, like, I just started playing Souls games, you know? And, like, I love the surprise. I love the feeling of beating Millennia. And then there's a phase 2, you know? I fucking love that feeling. Like being absolutely surprised by something around a corner, you know? I wish you it's so great. Yeah. That's how I feel about people getting, like, playing Breath of the Wild for the first time. Time to play some Sekiro. I may do it, Tom. I'm probably going to put a poll up soon to see what Souls game or Souls-like game to play next. I think I'm tempted with what everyone's told me to put Lies of P on the list as, like, a game to play. Because I kind of feel like Lies of P may be more exciting than, like, a Dark Souls because it's newer, right? And has newer mechanics. What? I can't hear you through all the ads. That's Tom's fault. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't. I have not played Ghosts. Wait, can I do the thing? Play that? Is that a Souls game, though?
Excited for me, huh? Have you ever tried being happy, Crab? Jesus, fuck, you're like a crab IRL.
Okay.
Stinger.
Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub to Lisa Porgano, attorney at law. Am I? Life of Pi is more Souls light and it's very linear. Oh. What the? Did I miss a meme with that name, chat? Can you guys see this yet? Pretty sure that's Lisa P. Organ, attorney at law, Crab. Lisa P. Organ. Gunfire studios are pretty good at that. All right, chat, I'm gonna open up pack real quick. Quick pack opening. Lisa P. Organ. Jesus Christ. There's no point, chat. Why do I exist in life? Life is an endless abyss of nothing. Get it off my screen, chat. Get it off my screen. That's disgusting. Didn't get anything. It's like an Assassin's Creed game was made from SOT, and the VA is so good. Huh. That's Sony only, right? That's PlayStation only, Avid? The Ghost stuff. I mean, we'll figure. I'm gonna put a poll in Discord for it. PS5. Well, I could play it. We'll have a poll up in Discord so that people can vote on what I should play. I have a feeling people would probably say Sekiro over everything else, just to watch me suffer. It's on Steam too, though. Oh, they recently added that? Okay. That's cool. Sony's putting stuff up on Steam. About time. Sekiro's actually pretty easy if you played Elden Ring. Have you seen me, Avid? What makes it easy if you played Elden Ring? Because I played Elden Ring as a mage. And it wasn't until Bloodborne that I was forced to go up front and melee things. And then everyone hated me because I used a Tauntris. And everyone's like, why the fuck are you using the worst weapon in the game? And I'm like, I don't know, I like it. Just parry? Oh, I did not parry once in Elden Ring. Wait, no, that's not true. I parried that eyeball thing on the way to Midra's Manor. That's the only thing I parried in all of Elden Ring. Now, Bloodborne, that's when I started to parry. Sekiro's a parry simulator. I feel like I got good at parrying in Bloodborne. Another Crab's Treasure taught me to parry well. It's more of a rhythm game. Interesting. Okay, because it's all timing the parries. Well, I know I've seen Sekiro, right? So I know you've got like you can see the enemy's stagger bar or their poise bar, I guess. And if you fill up their poise bar, you can just like one-shot them essentially or kill a health bar or whatever it is. So I've seen Sekiro, so which means unfortunately I've gotten spoiled, right? Like I remember back in the day when Sekiro came out, I saw the monkey shit, you know, like the monkey, you know, phase 2 or whatever, right? So like some of the surprise is gone, and I don't know if that kills the enjoyment of watching it because I know the surprise, you know? But we'll see. You can brute force through the main game, but the end game is a rhythm game. Interesting. You want something else just to get you through this? Yeah. Baby. Yeah. I know that feeling, Brennan. I'm not listening to you, though, Brennan. I'm not listening to you at all. I can also see a halo hanging by my GTF bed. You mean your GF bed, or what I miss? A halo hanging? GF's bed. Ah. So someone told me this song's about drug use, and I was shocked. The fuck? Where'd everyone go, chat? I lost you. Come back. Different band? You were shocked? Yeah, dude, I'm a sweet little innocent child, Voxy. I had no clue. I thought it was about, like, a love song. The line, doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break, is the line of the song that is reversed. Careful, Crab? What? What'd I do? Am I not semi-charmed? Calling yourself an innocent child might summon your enemy. You know, True. What am I supposed to do? I bet you they already made a new Twitch account. Someone told me they were streaming on YouTube, which is wild to me. An innocent nubile child. Exactly. That's why I don't know anything about these songs. Isn't Heart-Shaped Box about Courtney loves vagina? Dude, I don't know. Never been there. Is it fun? Is it warm? Could listen to Smack My Bitch Up and be like, hey, this is a weird song. Dude, I'm like, what? It's a love song, right? Smack my bitch up. He wants to talk about how he's... I don't know how to spin that one. But... You're playing all the songs from the Nile Cici Riga mashups? What are those? The video was so great for Smack My Bitch Up. Dude, Smack My Bitch Up was in like every single DBZ like FMV, right? Back in the day, that was like a popular one. Smack my bitch up. What? Why are you staring at me? Why is Sammy glaring at me? What'd I do? I'm being glared at, chat. She'd be glaring. If you're ever acid, it's sort of like that. Server's dying. Wait, did you black screen again, Oric? Off the bed? Oh god, Oric is... Oh, yeah, Oric's probably fucked and is just like, I'm over it. I actually went through a Prodigy stage. Used to listen to all their stuff. I know what I did. Dude, I don't... Sometimes I don't know what I did. Good night, Oric. Congrats on 2-3.
Just say I'm pretty so I can get the A eggs.
Oh, yeah, Oric, Sammy says just stay online all night so she can get A eggs. No, you gotta be in zone, though.
He's in Port Winders.
Does Port have one? I don't think Port has a event Moogle. No, I think it's just walls and woods. Or, woods and waters. What'd I do, Frubat? Oh. The hell is this guy? That's funny. I'll have to go through those. Sammy is mad you talked more about doing drugs than doing her. She's always mad at me for something. Is there a way to see what elements I need for the Summoner Ruby quest? Nope, Matt. You just gotta hope you get them all correctly. There is no way to... You have to track it yourself. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be the heir. You'll be the heir. Dude, some distinct singing, you know? Distinct vocals. This is Incubus, though, right? I fucking hated Incubus. Like, I never really liked Incubus. They annoyed me. Can't remember all those elements. What do I look like? A scientist or something? Exactly. You gotta be a scientist to get Summoner unlocked. Should I just enter us? Okay, I'm like 5 seconds from a tick. I'm just gonna get the tick and then I'll go in. Your cat looked up? That's funny. Your cat's like, who's talking to me? I'm gonna enter uninvited guests. Hello? I'm not gonna enter uninvited guests. You love talking cats? It is pretty funny. I was scrolling through some YouTube pages that had green screen videos today to try to see if I could find anything interesting, but to no avail. Nothing new that I found funny. I saw a funny cat meme one, but it's like too memey. I don't want the stream to get that memey, you know? I was giving Tom a refresh and then he left me. Oh well. Yeah.
He's already out there.
Yep.
He's in fucking
Sup, Breeze? Who the hell is Breeze?
Guess he already cast Protect and Chill as well.
Yeah, I saw him do that. Guess it wasn't a breeze for him. Where am I gonna get my fire element? Dunno, it's a... Oh, dude, wait. There's a thing on the Horizon website, right? The Horizon website has a weather forecast now. So we want fire weather. Search. The next anticipated fire weather. It looks like you got a 35% chance at fire weather. Monday morning at 3:15 a.m. or 3:12 a.m. Here you go. Oh, Brennan is Breeze. Ah, got it. Right there. There's your list, Matt. I don't know if that's sorted to fire, but the next fire weather is going to be in Eastern Altepa Desert. You've got, or Eastern or Western. You've got a 35% chance coming up at 3:12. Although that's the only... Dude, that's the only day you have coming up close. There does not look like there's no other day listed. So my recommendation, Matt, is if you can stay up till 3:12 a.m., stand between the zone line between Eastern and Western and just keep running back and forth. Hoping it pops in one of the two zones. What? Am I? I'm bugged?
Are you?
Yes?
How bugged are you? What's bugged?
My HP and MP are wrong.
Okay. You look like Ataru.
What?
Oh, you're levels now.
No, I'm not level synced. Like, I have way less MP than I normally do, and I have way less HP than I normally do. I'm like at level 50 MP, or HP. No work till Tuesday? Well, there you go. I can Flaming Crush, but like my HP is wrong. My HP is too low. I'm really fucking confused. We got staff on ours? Tom's silencing it, though. That's so... What the fuck? Like, my summoner does not... My summoner usually has, like, 800-something HP. And I've got, like, 900 plus MP, and I only had, like, 800 MP. What the hell? Is it cursed drama? Is it cursed?
Bad and you should feel bad.
Yeah. It's really fucking... Dude, what the fuck, Windows? I'm getting Spotify back up, guys. Sorry about that. I'm really confused with what's going on with my HP. Like, my HP is way too low for Summoner. Is my sub jog wrong? No, my sub jog's right.
That's what I was thinking, but I think even still your HP wouldn't be that low.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Whoops. Wait, that's right. Okay. There, music should be fixed. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I wasted that blood pack. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm, like, really confused about this HP MP situation. Like, I should be at, like, 500-ish mana right now after 2 blood packs. That's where usually we are at this point. And I'm at 379. Like, you're at 600. See what I mean? I should be... I feel like I should be at 500-ish. So, like, I know my summoner values off the top of my head. What the hell is going on?
I have no idea why you would have 300 HP less than I do.
Is my Lua... No, my Lua is because I have my MP off. Yeah, like, why would I have 300 less HP than you at 75? Server issue? Yeah, it's like I'm level synced still. It's like I have the same HP values of being level 50. It's weird. I didn't see. That's really weird. He stunned my blood pack. Huh. I'm so confused. That's really weird. Like, should I try changing a piece of gear or something and see what happens?
Or your weapon. Weapon seems to do a lot in this server.
I'm wearing my Bahamut staff. Yeah, I just switched to fire and it didn't do anything. It didn't change anything. That's so weird. Huh. I wonder what's happening. Chat, what did I break? Like, cause what's a Hume's max MP at 75? Or max HP at 75? For Summoner. Like, I feel like it should be 800-ish. $639 is way too low.
I almost feel like you should return to the entrance, then go out and back in and see what happens.
Return to the entrance and out and back in. Does that mess me up at all?
No, that should be fine.
Well, I mean, we're doing a 40 cap next, so it doesn't matter, right?
Okay.
Man, I'm still... Do you have your sub-job abilities? Yeah, I do. I got my sub-job spells. I used to get a glitch where sub-jobs show but didn't have the stats or abilities. I have never seen this before, Flight of Stairs. This is really, really fucking weird. Well, we're going to get level synced here in the next one, so it should force my HP down. It'll be weird if my HP stays the same level synced.
Oh, yeah, we're going to 40.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just going to go straight in. Huh. Dude, I'm so confused. No, my HP went down. So look, okay, at level 40, my HP's at 504. So I was definitely at level 50 HP. But at 75 and could use 75 abilities? That's so weird. I should submit, like, I should spend time to submit a VOD to Horizon staff to see if they know, because I've never seen that before. Like, I had 75 abilities, but my HP didn't go up. That's so weird. What if I need to get rid of that staff and switch to the dragon staff? What did I do with my dragon staff? I just have it in here. The server's breaking everywhere. It kind of feels like that, Abram. We got a lot of black screens tonight. But are you having people not getting, like, level 75 XP? Or, levels? Like, my HP and MP values were that of level 50 in a level 75 zone. Like, I never unsynced. Do we just chalk it up to the server's dead? What's up? You okay to go? Okay. I have a Yag drink somewhere. It's always fire, right? Did he not blow up today? Damn, not fire? Poor Tom. We literally do this now just for fucking XP, right? Like, the drops drop nothing. I guess a fucking... What's the thing? Cloud Evoker is good? Evokers are still good? Dude, chat, today I merited this morning. And I dumped some merits into, triple attack rate for Thief. Oh, that's you, Sammy. That's you. That's you. You still have your Ifrit out, by the way. Let's see it, Sammy. Huge double drop, Sammy. Insane. Insane.
Server's hot.
Server's hot as it blows up. That's because it's overheating. Server's hot because it's overheating, chat.
It's our infernos.
I can't lot the thugs. And the crossbowmen's is shit, so. Leave the Lin.
I just have my gear not equipping.
That's so weird. Okay, what's my max MP now? Or max HP? It looks like it changed. Yeah, okay, look. My max HP and MP is 940 and over 1,000. So I knew it was wrong, right? That's so weird. So I was at level 50 values. I didn't have level sync, but I was still synced. Like, my HP and MP were synced, but my abilities weren't. Sammy, bless you. Everyone's blessing you with a sneeze.
Thank you, thank you.
Dude, that's so random. That's a weird one. Hugin's offline. I don't necessarily have anyone else I can immediately report this to see if it's like anything crucial, if the server's blowing up. I'll send Hugin a DM and see if he wants me to like clip it or something.
Click it or take it. Gotta wear your Horizon safety belts.
Bless you to sneeze. This sounds like the Digimon song? Wait, how is this the Digimon song? You mean Digimon, digital monsters, Digimons are the champions? That one? You need Gil? Don't we all, PK? PK, if you help fund Sammy's relic, we'll do yours next. And I promise we won't quit. If I can help, can I get another one? Yeah, Tom, deal. I'll give you the same deal. I can barely fund teleports, let alone a relic. Oof. The broke boy life. The fucking broke boy life. PK is nothing more than a broke boy. Skip song, please? What song is it? Why do you hate it? Oh, it's the gorillas? I'm fine with skipping the gorillas. You get some Matchbox 20 instead. Rob Thomas is a high school dropout? I mean, I think there's a lot of people that are successful as high school dropouts. Done. Straight up, chat. Interesting. Oh. Getting it all done, chat. Are we gonna get a good cookbook location or a bad cookbook location? That's the question.
Monreal is now my Discord friend.
Hell yeah. I like Rob Thomas. I just always think of that when I hear Matchbox 20. I mean, it makes sense. It's a get her done kind of Sunday. I mean, I like getting all the, like, maybe I'm addicted to, like, daily quests and weekly quests. What?
What slapped you in the face?
What slapped me in the face? Addicted. I really like, where's the Gamba? We do it on the run back. We do it on the run back, Averin. We always do the Gamba on the run back. On the run there, we don't do it yet. For your weekly donations, I know, you lose every time. I really, really love the cozy doing weekly quests in Final Fantasy XI. It feels good. I honestly, I miss every fucking Sunday. Sammy, my brother, and I used to do every single fucking E&M. And my brother got so burned out on it, but we made a lot of fucking money when the server started off, like selling like forger's mantles and shit. It was good money. And it was so, like, we got so many fucking merits from doing that, just like weekly quests or weekly E&Ms every Sunday. It was good. It was good. I like having something to do in the game, you know? Although I don't know where do I put my merits or my scrolls on next? My red mage is at 73. It's not going to hit 74 this week from XP scrolls. It's just not going to. There's no shot. I don't know what I'm going to do after that, though. I may just do ranger. I don't know. Not really sure. I don't think I'm actually leveling jobs anytime soon. Do paladin? I don't know if I want paladin at 75, baby. I feel like if I want a tank at 75, I'd rather do ninja. Like, I actually liked ninja, XPing it. Ninja felt fun. I don't know if I could ever, like, main a ninja, right? Like, start up fresh server, main ninja. I feel like that'd be hard to do. Wheeling is insane at 75. I know, Monroe, and it's the closest thing you get to blue mage right now. You're too poor for ninja, that's for sure. What are your summoner merits? So I specifically, Aggie, for a very specific reason, for what like my link shell used to do, I had 5 out of 5 magic attack and 5 out of 5 magic accuracy, or sorry, 5 out of 5 magic attack and 5 out of 5 physical accuracy. But I would recommend 5 physical and 5 physical attack and 5 physical accuracy. That's the word I was looking for. There's no point for magic attack. I needed it at the time. Diablos actually did damage to statues in Dynamis. My Link Shell desperately needed additional firepower on statues because we didn't have any black mages, and I was a summoner only at the time. So I did magic attack so I could kill statues. Yeah, Flaming Crush is the best bet now on statues. But before they made a change, statues were not resistant to breath damage, which is what Nether Blast is. So Nether Blast was doing like 504 with merits or something and was almost one-shotting them. It was very nice being able to almost one-shot a statue as a summoner. And then they changed it so that statues resisted breath damage, and now it does like 254 or something stupid. Some dumb number. Bro, I just dug up my entire day's digging Conchcat in one session. What a day. Dude, that's a good digging day. You, especially, what level are you, Aggie? Like, it seems like that's a good level, just a good day to just get it done. You're just like, I don't have to worry about anything else. We're going to be running by the bottom, which does have a Stegotar in it right now. 39.4. Oh, dude, so close to 40. 40 is another good break point for speed boosts. Can we go this way? No. That's exciting, dude. Hell yeah. That is very exciting. I don't think I've gotten a Chocobo digging skill up in like 3 weeks. I'm at like 76 point something. You love that Horizon tells you your digging level? Yeah, dude, that's... And not only that, Aggie, you can look it up on the website. The website shows you the level also if you ever, like, lose track of it. If you log in and look at your character's page. It makes it easy, right? Easier to manage than it was on retail ever. Ooh, first room? First room, baby? Hell yeah. One of the big reasons I don't want to, like, I wouldn't do Ninja, even though I like the job, is the gear just, like, clashes with everything I have, you know? It's like a completely new gear set I would need to acquire, and I don't have space for that. You know, we need treasures for more wardrobe space. I don't think we're going to get to 80 in Wardrobe 3 in treasures. I don't think they're going to give us that much. They probably only give us 40, but hell, 40 additional inventory space that we can carry on us at all times for gear is nice. And I don't know, maybe 40's ambitious. But I guess we also get Mog Locker, right? Mog Locker. That's nice. Oh, by the way, chat. By the way, you're expecting 20 at the start? Yeah, I definitely think it's not going to be all at once, One Winged Angel. I think there's going to be a bunch of it that's locked between, like, finishing missions, random shit like that. What's special about Locker? Nothing, Tom. It's just more space. Right? It's Mog Locker. Mog Locker, you can pay... You have 2 options for it. The more expensive option allows your Mog Locker to be accessible from any area, any Mog house. So essentially, you can turn it into unlimited storage. Or like, you know, accessible anywhere storage, which is like a full another 80 inventory spaces. Or you could just have it only accessible in you know, Whitegate, but I hope they don't like make Locker more expensive. I don't expect them to change Locker at all. I don't think it's going to change one bit. I don't see a need. I don't see a need to change it. But so, chat, Sammy, even though I'm trying my hardest to make money for her, is aggressively pushing me to gamble on stream and do some strange apparatuses. So what day do you think is a good day to do that, chat? Are they going to make it less accessible? I doubt that. I really doubt it. I mean, it's true. You never know, Nerf, but I doubt it. And by the way, chat, your Gamba option is open now. Now all of you can gamble and vote on what am I going to get when I go turn in this uninvited guest. And just so you know, I'm 100% getting an XP scroll. Take it to the bank. Where's Avron to drop the 500k on assault breastplate? Oh my god, who just bet 50k on XP scroll? Hello? Easy crab meat on XP. Was that you, Prinny, with the fucking 50k? Holy shit. I can only see the results at the end on who bet on what. Holy shit, Prinny. Dude, there's some big fucking bets right now tonight. Holy shit. That's scary. People are gambling their lives away. Quick, someone's got to have more than 50k to gamble. Outdo Prinny. I want to see it. I believe. You're here like every night. Oh my god, who just bet 75k? You're saving for pufferfish? But yeah, but think if you win, you could have even more for pufferfish. You're not spending your points. Get in here, Nerf. Spend them all. Spend them all, Nerf. Spend away. It's what you gotta do, Nerf. You gotta spend. As we have time to just go turn in after and go, and then I get my pittance of Red Mage XP. The Red Mage pittance. Ooh, how close are you?
Less than 10k.
Oh yeah, you'll get that. Sammy may hit 74 today on her thief chat, and she has never XP'd her thief. Like she's never been in a party in her thief, and she may hit 74 today from XP scrolls. That's impressive. Yeah. Yep. Just XP scrolls and old Eco Warrior.
Old Eco.
Old Eco where you got 8k at a time. She got thief up to like 66. And then the rest have been XP scrolls. Sammy's like, thief was so easy to level to 75. Chat, all it did was take 2 years of XP scrolls. What do you mean? I never had to worry about getting a party. It was easy. 1 level left. That's your plan for Thief 2? Got 60 today? Hey, Joyer, right? Like, you'll get there eventually, right? Eventually.
I just feel like any other DPS people 5 horse are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't think Thief is that bad in an XP party if you're a good Thief that cares and tries.
There's so many of
But it's easier to be a better DPS on a different job.
Huh.
What?
I zoned like ages ago, right? You and I zoned ages ago. It still hasn't finished loading my items.
Weird. Meanwhile, other people have to recap XP. Why bother recapping XP? My warrior's just slowly been losing XP. Sammy convinced me I'm wasting XP being on XP mode.
It's true.
Was never given the chance, so I just soloed Thief. Dude, I remember, Tom. I remember you grinded that out early by yourself. I get to macro the Thief piece for traveling to sell Bina for Hap XP scrolls. Oh, dude. Joyra, I miss doing that. Like, I haven't spent Hap points in a long time because I'm saving up for an Iron Sword now. But, man, getting those weekly Hap XP, it's like an extra 6k XP a week. It's huge. I was happy my last party as Thief on Horizon. The other Thief was Sub-Warrior, and I didn't have a sub-job. I just beat him even when I was the Polar. That's crazy. How? How? What was he doing?
That's the level of thief that.
Soloing's a pain. I hate it. Have mostly soloed to 32 Red Mage. Oh my god, Gwydion, why are you soloing on Red Mage? You can get a party easy. Don't torture yourself. You only do Dragon Chronicles? You don't have that much Hap? I mean, it's my fault, right, Joyra? Because I didn't stream, and you normally help out and get Hap points, so it's my fault. Not having cookbook / uninvited guests / spice gals on your Black Mage has been brutal. Oh, dude, yeah, that's a lot of extra weekly XP. You don't heal? I get that. I get that. Red Mage is definitely whack-a-mole while XPing. I was a badass Mithra Thief. We were pretty close in damage. Dude, that's awesome. Parties are the real torture. Soloing was the friends we made along the way the whole time, right, chat? Who knew? What is that question mark for? I want to know. Someone tell me. Solo Black Mage is really good friends with gob pets and worms. My best friends are the goblins? Whoa. That was like an unnormal lag spike on the zoning for the map. All right, here we go, chat. There's some big money. There's some huge fucking money on this turn-in today. Lots of crab dollars in play. Every option is at least 15K in crab meat. Whew. Spicy. This is going to be a spicy turn-in. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Who's the winner? Dude, did I fucking not say it was going to be an XP scroll and to take it to the bank? Did I not say it? Did I not say it? Trust in me. Trust in me.
No, I got a risotto.
Sammy got a risotto. Okay, let's see. Prinny, Aggie, and Sammy all won. Dude, you have 341K?
Hell yeah, I bet like 10.
Dude, what the hell? Dude, Prinny won 154K points from that. All right, let's look at the losers chat. Drama. Oh, Frubat's spending the money. Frubat lost 69,000 points. You're late, Kate, today? Yeah, you are, Bibby. Brennan lost 22K. Averin lost 8K. Oh, no, dude. Zexter lost 6,666. Oh, my God. Bibby, I was yelling at your husband for you, by the way. You need to force him to make a showcase for you in Pokemon Pocket so I can like your showcase and get you free shop tickets every day. Please and thank you.
Send me their info.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Where?
I think I sent it to you in Discord, or it was in the Crab Discord.
You may want me to figure out where it is?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll look for it later and tell you.
Gosh.
Well, we're gonna get... Oh, dude, why did I get a fucking yellow liquid? Get it out of here. I don't want it. Carrying around my pee jar. You'll never financially recover from this. Yeah, crab meat debt for days.
That's what real gamers do.
What?
Carry around your jar of pee.
Okay, real gamers carry around a jar of pee at all points in time. I'm not a real gamer, I guess. Don't have the jar of pee. Jar.p.lua. Don't drink yellow liquid or eat the yellow snow. But what if you get like a lemon flavored snow cone? Is that okay?
The pink lemonade.
Tell you what to do? What do you mean? What do you mean what to do? Eat the yellow snow. Kill the child. There's a chance what? Oh, a chance you do not level? There's still the chance you don't level? Oh, no.
Yep.
That's not good. It could be an outdoor lemon snow cone. Yeah, exactly. How do you know it's not a tasty snow cone until you take a bite? Right? Like, how? Hello, Goblin, teleport me. You know what I mean? Like, it could just be. Because we have 3 dogs? Do dogs not like snow cones? Shalala. Oh my god, we're getting some good XP scrolls tonight, chat. What the fuck? Almost 4K and a 4,200? Woo! It's getting spicy. Wait, why am I not wearing my W leg? I need a red mage Lua. Just so I can run around faster. Don't I? I got crimson legs here. Let's go. Zoom! Dude, I love that my red mage isn't 75 and can just wear my mats cap because it's 70. Oh god, what's the minimum Meritides, chat? It's 3x, but what's the base? Is it 1500? No, is it 1k? So is it 3k the low? No, it's got to be lower than that, right?
I feel like I've gotten in the
20s. Where is it? 750 is the lowest. Yeah. So 2250 is the lowest? I've definitely gotten like 2251 or something, or like 2250 something before. I know I got one XP away from a minimum Dragon Chronicles before.
So I will
The real Pup Cup?
even with a really shitty one.
You will make it even with a really shitty one? So you're gonna hit 74 today? Holy shit, congrats. That's really cool, Sammy.
Just barely.
One level left to go. I'm like 9k away on my red mage, but like next week that's easy, right? With eco and scrolls
Yeah.
to 74.
It'll probably take me at least another month.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a month probably of XP scrolls and shit, but at least you have to do 0 effort for it, right?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Then you have Thief. Sammy's got an X's knife, full Hamem. She's ready to go. She's rearing and ready. What?
I got my slow gear.
The heck, she got Heka and shit. No dragon harness though, for shame. I gotta look at my Thief Lua because I know it's not. Yeah, Rampery. I mean, do you need that for haste? It's a good TP body. I only ever had Rampery on retail for Dancer. Oh, where were you Saturday? So I was doing my taxes, Aver, and I tried to let everyone know that I was gonna be gone and doing taxes in the morning. I like dedicated a lot of time to just focus on that. And then I was originally trying to schedule dinner plans with someone, but it fell through. And I was like, oh, Sammy, we may be able to just do community help day in the evening and make up for not being there. And then I guess my family had been trying to, or my extended family had been trying to send me updates on something, but it was going to my junk mail, so I never got it. And so Saturday night, we went to a celebration of life for my aunt who just passed away a month ago. So I was kind of like, that's probably taking precedent over over streaming. My mom even asked me, she's like, are you going to be leaving to get home at 7 to stream? And I'm like, no. Greek finally stood you up? Unironically, yeah, Averin, unironically.
Okay.
But it was my fault. It was my fault. I was trying to schedule last minute with him. I was like, I meant to talk to him earlier in the week.
2 hours ahead of time. Hey, you want to go out?
Yeah, I was like, I think I messaged him Friday night, maybe. Sorry to hear that crap. No, it's all good, Voxy. Like, we had already dealt with it emotionally ahead of time, you know, but it was just, there was apparently, Voxy, dude, my mom texted me and she's like, are you going to be at the dinner tonight? And I'm like, what? And then I searched my phone and I'm like, I have nothing about a dinner tonight for my aunt. And, I looked at my junk mail and I had like 3 invites and updates. And I'm like, oh shit, there was a memorial service at 9 a.m. And I look at my phone, it's like 10:30. And I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. Like, no one texted me. They just sent me an evite, and it went straight to my junk mail. And I was like, oh, well, at least my mom texted me about this fucking dinner. Like, I didn't fucking know.
It sucks.
Like, it was just a fucking evite. And I was like, okay, you guys have my contact information. You could email me or text me. That way I know I'd see it. Oh, thank you, Bibby. It's all good. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, guys. All right, chat. We need to chat. Think about it, okay? Find me a time you think is good to gamble. Like, I gotta pick up chips, and it's gotta be, like, the right colored chips, right? It's gotta match the zone. I think I want to do Eldemy for arcane flower pots, which I think Eldemy is fire. I could be wrong about that. I need to do some research. But I think between Sammy and I've got 3 stacks of Infinity Cores. Potato? Potato what? We're gonna gamble for arcane flower pots. So let me know what you guys think is a good one to go gamble at, you know? Because I don't fucking know. Baby's no context is potato. And we're back. Capped XP again. Dude, Brennan, that's fast, dude. How'd you get that much XP so quickly? Oh, here we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I use Dangerf Wadi apparatus on retail. Yeah, but there's like supposed to be color-coded ones for like certain ones supposedly have higher drop rates of arcane flower pots, which I need one to finish my anniversary scavenger hunt. And I'd love to get an extra for Sammy, and then I'd love to make money in a return on my investment, you know? Although getting 2 arcane flower pots is probably a return on my investment. It's just I'm spending money on them that way, but, you know, I'd love to get lucky, right? But we'll see what happens, right, chat? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it a night here tonight. I gotta not get up early, but I gotta get, like, to work sharp. I gotta do a lot of setup and shit. I got a big day ahead of me tomorrow at the office. It's gonna be fun. But I will see you guys tomorrow night at the normal time. We got Dynamis and maybe gambling. We'll figure out the gambling. Sammy passed by one of your alts in Sandy and you didn't wave? I can't believe it. You didn't wave? All right.
Don't wave at me,
yeah. Thanks for the stream. You guys are all welcome. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. For now, we're gonna call it a night. Thank you to everyone that followed tonight, and thank you to everyone that subbed. I appreciate you all. You're going to call it a night? What are you going to call the night? I'm going to call it sleep, because that's where I will be. But for now, we're going to give my good buddy Steezy Peasy a raid. He's playing Persona 4. I think it's 4. Maybe it's 5. I don't know. He's playing a Persona game. But go give him some love. Spam crabs in his chat. All that good shit. And I will see you fine people tomorrow night, all right? Peace, guys. Love you all.